Good morning, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Um, Looks like it's just gonna be me for a while. Don't know how Sandra's doing. Don't know where Diane is. Gladys is getting her eyes checked. And hi Mona. How are you, hon? Welcome. So we shall see. We shall see what's going on. If right now I'm not gonna work on the Bargello because it requires sewing, and my sewing's over there, and I want to pay attention to what's going on with you guys, okay? So the only way to do that would be to be facing the camera, right? I mean, am I wrong? How was your weekend, Mona? Hope everything was okay. Mine was okay. I have a few things I'd like to show people when they come on. Hello, Michelle. Watching Home Alone, I was going to ask how Sandra. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't talked to her since Saturday, so I guess she's still. When I talked to her on Saturday, she wasn't doing good. Let me put it that way. So said she was about the same, and I'm sure she'll try to come on if she can. Um, I did send her all the stuff in case she wants to. Mona's good. It was good. Thank you, Kathy. You're welcome. Mine was too. Mine was too. We need to talk, Mona. It's been a while. Right. So I was going through I did the what's it called? The Christmas Advent box from Jenny Dome, Missouri Star Quilt Company. So hi Nancy. I wanted to show you all. Hi Beverly. Welcome, welcome. What's going on? How you ladies doing? Yes, it has. Yes, it has. And I know that I enjoy talking to you, Mona, just like I enjoy talking to Beverly. We've talked. So, I enjoy talking to all you ladies. So, what I want to do is I want to start from the beginning. Okay. And we're on day 4, but I want to show day 1. This was in the Jenny Jones Christmas box. Okay. This is day 1. What could it be? Hi, June. Welcome. It's called Snug Ugly SN hyphen UGLY sweater charm. Okay, this is in day 1. I don't know what the pattern. If you guys want me to, I can open it and show you. Does anybody want me to open it? I love how it's in plastic though, It's really cool. Okay, you guys can let me know. Um, in the meantime, I'll put it back. So that's day 1. Okay, day 2 will be, boy, talk about running out of room. Okay, this was day 2. Okay, and it's got several little things in it. Um, Okay, we have a pattern for the ugly sweater fabric. Ugly sweater, sorry, wall hanging. And then we got some interfacing to go with it. And really cute. I mean, this is cute. Little template, a sweater template. It's adorable. Either way, it shines. It's really cute. Love it. Okay. That's day 2. Thank you, Michelle. All right. Day 3, like this. And it's some of those magic flathead pens. There's 50 of them. So this is day 3. I'll be using those, that's for sure. I was actually going to get some because ones I had over here were getting low. Okay, now day 4 is this box. Can't imagine what's in the box. I have not a clue. Okay, this is day 4. There are, oh, how cute, some quilt pattern plates. Here's one. I don't know what the pattern is, but we'll go with it. 2. These are adorable. 3. And the last one. Aren't those cute? Hi, Dorlyn. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Those are so cute. I like them. I like them. And that's day 4. So far, I'm happy with what's in the box. So far. Boxes, packages. I'm happy. So, and then my sister told me to look. I know they are cute, aren't they, Jim? My sister told me to look for a present. What do I want for Christmas? Well, I found what I want for Christmas. This sweet little baby. She's 13 weeks and she's only $200. So I'm going to pass that on to my sister. Well, I gave her a couple of pictures already, and we're going to talk about it this afternoon. So, does anyone know how long it takes to get a package from Canada to Kentucky? Wow, I don't. Couple weeks, maybe I would maybe guess if I had to guess. I don't know. Thank you, Beverly. Yeah, she's a Sheltie, and I had a Sheltie before. His name was Shadow, and they are really great dogs. They are great. Mona Nancy, it could sit at customs for 2 weeks or more from here anyway. Oh, yes, it is, Michelle. Yes, she is. I can show you another one that's a better picture. Let me see. Um, that one. How's that one? Hello, Tracy. How are you? You just missed my box opening. Yeah, I think she's adorable. Absolutely adorable. I don't know if any of you guys, but thank you, Jen. Yes, a wheat fur baby. I might get her for Christmas, Tracy. I might. That's what I want. And she's the perfect size for Chase. I got to consider him, pain that he is. He's still I have to consider him. So at first they wanted 700, and then she said, um, then she dropped her down to two. Yeah, she does look tiny, huh, Mona? Wouldn't you rather have money to put on your leg instead? Yeah, I would, but I have, I, I, I'm sorry, June. I love dogs. Sometimes there comes these deals that you just can't pass up. And this is it. It doesn't mean I'm going to get her. It just means that I want her. Will the apartment complex? Yes, yes. Up to two. We had two Shelties a year ago. They are. I know they are beautiful, wonderful, smart dogs. My Shadow was awesome. He was a beautiful dog. Good morning, Denise. How are you? How was your weekend? I should say, he was a beautifully smart dog. The only thing he did wrong was he barked a lot. And, you know, okay, I got to get these in here without spilling them and not using the funnel thing. Well, I got some in, but I got most of them on my pajamas here. Darn, these diamonds are. Uh, Let me get it off my pajamas. I don't know. I came out here today. I did not do any diamond art yesterday at all. And I came out here this morning, and all these little diamonds are all over my table, and I don't know why. I don't know where they came from or why they'd be all over my table. It doesn't make any sense. Because I was here yesterday and I didn't see them. Yeah, it's a wish. But you know what? My sister asked me, so I sent her all the stuff so she knows. And she said, I'll talk to you this afternoon. I said, okay. Well, the worst you can do is say no, right? They are wonderful, beautiful, absolutely. The only thing Shadow did was he barked a lot, but not when somebody was home. It was when we were gone. He barked and barked and barked. And so we got in trouble for that. I had to move, but that's okay. Are you sure, June? Are you sure? No, I'm serious. I don't know how they got on my table. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. It couldn't have been Chase. He can't get into the container. Nancy, the bad part about having a dog in an apartment is no place to run and play. Right outside, right out here. There's a big old area to do it. And we have a dog park. You really have room for a dog. Vet bills, food, dog needs to run around. Who does the price from 700 to 200? The people. I know, that's what I was thinking too, Denise. I was thinking the same thing. We have to do a thorough investigation. Like, send me the dog, and then I'll reimburse you. She didn't look sick. It's just really hard nowadays to, yeah, when I got Alex, he was from a puppy mill, and I didn't know that. And he started developing problems early on when he was like 9, I think. So, yeah, could be. Could be. But why would they drop it from 700 to 200? What. She said her daughter was in a bad car accident and can't take care of. She has a male and a female, and can't take care of her anymore. And they're too old to take care of her. So they basically just want somebody to go to a good home. That's what they said. Breeders in California. So I don't know. We'll have to wait and see what happens because I really don't know at this point. The elves are out, Kathy. It is that time of the year. Yeah, I know. I know. But I'm the one that went looking. Okay, Nancy says, oh, and then Beverly asked for the vet information, make sure everything checks out. Okay, before. Absolutely, absolutely, Beverly, absolutely. Thank you. I will do that. I was going to do that. Yeah. Check on her shots and this and that. See what's up. Because you basically know when you go to a dog pound that, the dogs are up to date on their shots and everything. So we'll have to wait and see. I just think she's awfully cute. But if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. It's fine. I'm used to stuff like that. So it is what it is, right? No, not really. Surprisingly, not like Denise says, don't shellfish shed hair a lot. Not as bad as like your shepherd and huskies and things like that. No. Um, or Chase. Chase sheds a lot. Kathy, you can't tell your friends. You can tell your friends care about your safety. I know. Everybody is so sweet. No, California, Beverly. And I'm really happy that you guys do, that you guys do care because I care about all of you too. She just wants me to pay the shipping from California to Washington, and that's what it is, around 200. So I'm gonna say, well, you send me the puppy, and then I'll reimburse you 200 instead of the other way around, right? And she's already house trained and everything, so we'll see what happens. Time will tell, right? So don't forget to give me a thumbs up. Okay, I'm getting a tablet for Christmas, and um, I'm hoping I can keep the tablet over here where it'll be easy for you guys to see what I'm working on, and I won't have this problem that I'm having with my computer. Okay, hoping. So I guess time will tell, right? Okay, Beverly, I will. I'll keep you updated. No problem. Not a problem. I'm just thinking because when I got Shadow, my other Sheltie, he was $800, and he didn't come with papers or anything like that. He was just $800, and that was back in 1992. He was actually Jen's puppy to grow up with her. So, so yeah, we'll see. I already paid a 500 deposit a long time ago when I moved in here for a new puppy. So, I mean, for two animals, paid 1,000, 50 for or 500 for Chase, and then 500 for another, whether it be a dog or a cat. What kind of tablet are you getting? I wish it was an iPad. No, Beverly, not an iPad, but a really nice one. It comes with a mouse and all kinds of stuff that I don't have for my other one. Very, very nice. I don't remember the name of it, but I got it on Amazon, and it's here already. It's waiting to be wrapped. It's a scam. She's asking for the shipping money. How many fall for that? And dog is never sent. And if I were selling the dog, wouldn't trust someone by sending dog first. Well, if they send the dog first, then I'm not out any money yet. If I get the puppy, then it would not be a scam, correct? I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. Then he says it's a scam. She is asking for the shipping money. How many fall for that? And dog is never sent. And if I were selling the dog, I wouldn't trust someone by sending dog first. Well, if they don't send it, they don't get the money. It's that simple. I mean, who can you really trust these days? I don't know. I haven't gotten a dog in a long time. They're a lot different than getting cats. Chasers was $80 off of Craigslist. So I don't know. I guess I just have to wait and find out what goes on. Or maybe my sister's going to call me and yell at me and don't you know, da da da. Well, I was hoping that it wouldn't be that bad. So we shall find out one way or the other. Okay. If it doesn't come to be, then it doesn't come to be. But there will be the dog that is right for me, the one I want. And they say good things come to those who wait, right? Well, I have no problem waiting at all. I just think she's cute, very cute. My sister was going to get me a $500 dog, um, one of those English Cocker Spaniels, or I don't know what they're called. English, um, English something Cocker Spaniel. When I got my Yorkies, we flew to North Carolina and brought them home on the plane with us. It was so much fun. They bring so much love to your lives. I know, Tracy, I know, and I so miss them. I miss having a dog. When you grow up and you have four of them around your whole life, and then all of a sudden they're not there, you kind of miss it. That's where I'm at in my life. Sure, I have Chase, but Chase is not a dog. He just is not a dog. It doesn't mean I love him any less because I don't, but he's just not a dog. So that's why I'm saying if they send the dog first, then we'll be uh, able, and she would be a great Christmas present. You know, my sister knows how much I love dogs. She knows. She's got two of her own, right? My this is stuck in the nutstick. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Tracy, the flight got redirected because of weather. We were stranded overnight at the airport, and the babies helped us laugh all through it. Aw. How many did you get, Tracy? And Beverly says, yes, Tracy, doggies bring you lots of love. I love doggies. Hi, Cheryl. Good morning. I don't know. I can call Sandra and put her on speaker if you guys want me to, and we'll see how she's doing together. Yes, Tracy. Oh, don't I know it, but they're so incredibly loving. She says they are a lot of work, but so very worth every moment. Guys want me to call Sandra and see how she's doing? Be more than happy to do that for y'all. Yes, no, maybe. Get thumbs up. Two baby brothers, Bo and Taz. Oh, cute. Bo and Taz. Okay, Cheryl, you got it. Let's see how Sandra's doing. Call Sandra. Good morning, Donna. Welcome. Welcome, welcome.
Hello.
Hey, Sandra, I'm on live and you're on speaker. Everybody wanted to know how you're doing.
Oh, I've been trying to wake up to come on. I keep falling back to sleep.
You're trying to come on?
Woke up at 9, said I was going to get ready, didn't get ready. Woke up at 9:30, when um,
You don't have to get dressed. You can come on in your PJs.
yeah, no, can't wait till I get out of bed.
That's true. You got to get out of bed. I'm on by myself.
Yeah, I was thinking that
Hmm.
I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. Not even go potty. It's pretty bad. What I'm gonna do is sleep today.
It's one of those days. I know.
Yeah,
I know.
yeah, but
Anybody have any questions for Sandra?
I'll go do my bathroom call. I'll get my laptop open.
Okay, so we'll see you in a few.
Yeah,
Okay.
might not be the prettiest picture, but it'll
Hey,
be nice.
it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, I gotta come up with an excuse to get out of bed.
Well, this is your excuse.
Sleep tonight.
Yes, yes, yes.
This is the pitch. I never wish it upon anybody.
I know. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that's life. Somebody has
No.
to get it.
Okay, save your voice for when you come on, okay?
Okay.
Okay, we'll see you in a few. Bye. All right, she's coming on. Tracy, Sandra, I hope you don't have that new pneumonia that is going around. This is coming on her. Yesterday was 8 days, so this is her ninth day already. I mean, she's just not, take care of yourself, Sandra. I think Sandra should get rest and sleep. She'll be on. She'll only go on as long as she can last, and that's all. She came on Saturday when we were on, and when it was just me and Susan and uh, Gladys, and she came on and she lasted about an hour, and then she goes, "I'm tired. I can't do this anymore." So I said, "Okay, I understand." So it's kicking her, it's kicking her butt, is what it's doing. I mean, she knows it's the big C, but gee whiz, gee willikers. It's got to be tough when you're trying to get up and you can't, and you keep falling back asleep. But it's good that she's sleeping because we all know Sandra doesn't sleep. So it's super good that she is sleeping. That's a plus. And right, guys, right, right, right. Prayers, Sandra, for a speedy healing. Bless your heart. I know, poor Sandra. I feel so bad for her that because only it's been going on for a long, long time, and it's. I don't know how she feels. I don't have it. I only know that it's been going on, and you know that's all I know. Hi, Valerie. How are you? I'm doing great. Welcome. For a Monday, I'm doing pretty good. You got your bad days, you got your good days. So we shall see. I do know that Gladys will be on as soon as she gets back from the eye doctor. So, um, Valerie, Sandra, I hope we can help you feel better. I know, guys, we got to cheer her up. Tracy, the mysterious pneumonia taking out children in China is supposedly here in the U.S. now. There are no specific symptoms like the walking pneumonia. Huh. Valerie, great, Kathy, stay healthy. Yeah, I'm healthy. You guys don't got to worry about yours truly. The only thing that would ever happen would be I'd get a bad headache, and then I couldn't. But I'm very healthy. Tracy, they are trying to ban China travel. Yeah, they did that before. But if it's already here, what good is it going to do to ban China travel, right? I'm just curious if it's already in the States. But I could be wrong over here. I have been known to be wrong upon occasions. Not very often, but upon occasions. So I'm doing some diamond art right now. Would you guys like to watch me do it or continue in chat or what? What you want to do? It's up to you. What you gonna do when they come for you? I took advantage of our warm weather, 53 today, to plant some bulbs before the ground freezes. Good idea, Valerie. Tracy, I'm just saying that it would hurt to check with the doctor about pneumonia if you are sick for a while. Sandra doesn't go to the doctor. That's the problem, Tracy. She won't go. I think the only way she would go to a doctor would be if they'd carry her out on a stretcher because somebody called 911. She just doesn't go. She doesn't like doctors. She doesn't go. Um, I would do it, but I would have to go over here and I would be away from you guys. And there's nobody to take over right now to read chat and all that if I did that. So that's what's going on. I could ask my doctor, you're right. Kind of hard to get a hold of her, but yeah, I could ask her, Tracy, you're right. Tracy says, wouldn't hurt to ask your doctor. And Nona says, hi, Valerie. And Valerie, I need to take a quick shower and then I'll be back. Okay, Valerie, no problem. Tracy, it is too dangerous these days for that. We have to be careful. Absolutely. I still wear a mask and gloves when I go out. I don't care what people think. Some people might think I'm crazy, but you know what? I'm not sick. I might be crazy, but I'm not sick, right? I don't want to get sick from what I've heard of people that have had this type thing. Not just the one that Sandra has, but just in general. I don't want it. I don't want it. Don't need it. I'm happy just the way I am. And if I have to go out and wear a mask for a few hours, then I do. And that's that. And then wash my hands real good also when I take off gloves. And this particular virus, I don't know how long it takes for the symptoms to show up. Honestly, masks are okay, but I don't have total faith in them. Well, they're better than nothing, Tracy. They're better than keeping your mouth, totally um, exposed. And I still have to wear a mask at my doctor's. They won't let you in unless you're wearing one. Masks must be worn at all times, it says. Uh-oh. I got it. Okay, Tracy, or not Tracy, Terry. Hi, Terry. Hi there. I'm listening. Remember, I lost my sister last year from pneumonia. It is serious. I will be listening while I get breakfast at almost 2 p.m. Breakfast at 2. Yes, I do remember you lost your sister. Again, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry for anybody that's lost anybody. I think it was, gosh, was it Friday or Saturday? I don't know, Friday or Saturday. Remember the guy that I always say, I always tease Sandra, your friend with benefits? Remember that? Well, her friend with benefits passed away. I think it was Friday or Saturday. I don't know. Terry. Terry passed away. Uh, Tracy, yes, Kathy, they are better than nothing if you are wearing the correct type. Yes, I am. Denise, people were masking for various health reasons, but the C came along. Folks that look at it, you crazy, have a political frenzy. They want to be. Don't even consider other options. It's your business. Yes, yes. That's the way I look at it, Denise. They do. They stare at me like, what the? So sorry, Terry. Hugs, yes. Very, very much so, Terry. Um, yeah, I don't care what they think. And especially being handicapped like I am, I cannot get sick. It's well, my immune system's pretty good, but I don't want to get sick. I don't want to be in bed. I don't want to be like that. Terry says, I have lost a few people in the last 2 weeks and I'm a bit broken. So sorry to hear about Terry. What happened to him? Kidney failure. As far as I think that's what it is. He went into the hospital and his kidneys were failing. And I think that's what did it. The kidneys. And I'm sorry that you've lost people, Terry. Wow. I didn't know. I'm so sorry, hon. Sarah, so sorry to hear about that, Terry. Sending hugs and prayers. Yeah, it's not good. Tracy, right? Masks can protect you from more than just COVID. Yep, yep. Oh, yeah. Any kind of germs out there. And I get paranoid when I go into my elevator here because I don't know how many people go up and down that elevator. So I'm putting the mask on every time. Terry, a dear friend died at 41 this weekend, another during the week, and got news of a friend going into hospital last night. Oh no. Sandra's here, guys.
I think I am.
Are you connected and ready to go?
I'm getting onto YouTube now so I can see the chat.
People were saying they hope you feel better. Sending hugs and prayers and all that.
Sandra's
I,
here, guys.
I just got done telling them about Terry.
Yeah. He didn't have COVID though. He had everything else.
Was it kidney failure that he passed?
That's what last I heard. He had COPD. He was having trouble breathing. He's a diabetic, and but last I heard was his kidneys was failing. He was he the only thing he told me, Terry himself, was his bladder wasn't draining like it's supposed to. And he says, I think I stand there and pee enough.
But he's not getting rid of it.
Yeah. But that was when he come home. He was in the hospital for a couple weeks. He came home for a week that I know of. See, I didn't even know he went back into the hospital. But to get the phone call from his 23-year-old son saying, I just got a phone call because no one had Eric's number except for me of his family. So when I called him, I says, let me know when you get this message. So he called me, and then he says, I gotta go. My dad's phone's calling me. And then he calls me back in full tears. They told him that his dad was dying on the phone, that he needed to get there now.
Well, remember when we talked, he died while we were talking.
and then they was talking, or they was connected on the phone.
Mm.
He was talking to his dad, and as soon as they pulled in the parking lot, he'd passed.
Okay, we have some things here. Tracy says, Sandra, sight for sore eyes. Hello, Diamond Lady.
I
And
just, it's like I'm in the dark. I don't know why.
Sarah says, hi, Sandra, praying you feel better soon. And
Oh,
Valerie, so sorry for you, Terry. That would be the other Terry when she lost her sister. So, Terry.
yeah.
And Cheryl, hi, Sandra, God bless you. And Sarah, Sarah says, Terry who? Terry was a really good friend of Sandra. She's known forever, and he passed. So
Since
he's the one.
1982.
I used to know. I used to tease her and say, "Friend with benefits."
Because he would come and take me out to dinner, is why she said that. That was a benefit.
Hello, Melissa. Melissa's Sewing Creations here.
Hi,
Welcome, welcome.
Melissa.
And Susan Munger's here. Welcome, welcome.
Hello, Susan. Is
Oh,
it
it's okay. Don't
raining?
be sorry, Sarah. All you have to do is ask. We'll be more than happy to tell you.
Yeah. But it's like, he was 73. It just
Yeah.
makes you realize that you don't know when your time is. Because, like
Nope.
Terry's friends, 41, you just never know.
Yeah. Only one that knows is God,
Yep.
and He's not saying.
My burst of energy yesterday, I made dinner. I cooked a pork roast, had potatoes and gravy and green beans. That
Oh,
was my
yummy,
burst of energy yesterday.
yummy, yummy.
Oh, and vacuum the floor, of course. I don't think that's a burst of energy.
Well, it got you up out of bed.
Oh, I get out of bed every day. It's just yesterday it was 11:30, I think it was. But I'm awake from 4 to 6 in the morning. Nobody's up then.
Susan's saying, praying you feel better soon, Sandra. Sarah says, so sorry for your loss, Sandra. Beverly says, sorry for your loss.
Yeah. But it's
But
like in the meantime, I get reminders. I have friends. They send me messages asking me how I am. Or you get a message saying they finally found that Christmas stocking. It landed in the house that it was supposed to. Only took 10 extra, you know, 10 extra days.
oh, is that all?
Yeah. Then
Wow.
like one day I stubbed my toe a couple days ago. Well, Marissa stubbed her toe and broke her toe. And there's not a thing you can do. And I go, that might be why my toe still hurts from stubbing it, because I probably broke the toe and just never paid attention. Because, that's nothing compared to not being able to sleep.
Sounds like something would happen to you. Okay, Sarah says, I feel like I'm so out of the loop lately. Life has been crazy, and I feel like I'm being ripped in all directions. I decided today I'm taking a break and catching up with you all. Aw.
Uh,
Well, you have a hectic life, Sarah, but thank you.
and see, I planned on coming on here this morning, but it's like 9 o'clock. I turned off my alarm and said, "Okay, I'm getting out of bed." It's like that didn't work. Kathy sent me the numbers at 9:32. See, I know what time she sent them. I looked at the clock and said, "Okay, get out of bed now." That didn't work. I fell back to sleep. But I coughed my full head off from 4 a.m. to 6 a.m. It seems like every morning.
You don't have that headache still, do you?
Yeah, that headache has been here since I got this thing. It's right here.
You think it could be pneumonia?
Bronchitis probably. I don't want pneumonia, but I haven't went outside. I went out one time and checked my mail. I set my garbage outside my door and somebody picks it up and puts it in the garbage can.
Well, that's nice of them.
Yep.
Beverly says, yes, Sarah, sometimes we need a break. Yes, we do. Believe it or not. Um,
We always need a break of some sort. Yesterday, I says, "What can I sew?" I didn't even pick up a pair of scissors or a piece of material.
you haven't
It,
sewn in like 9 days.
it's like just making the dinner was an effort. And Austin says, "Well, at least Grandma, you got food to eat for a couple days because I made extra potatoes. So all I
Good
have to
thinking
do is
on
heat
your
up."
part. Okay. Tracy says, be right back for baby duty. And Denise, the headache may never go away, unfortunately. Look up long
Okay.
haulers. Oh
Oh,
no, don't
and
say that, Denise.
and when I
No.
went and got my mail, I got jury duty thing in the mail.
Oh no.
They want me to fill this out and send it back.
By when?
I don't know when my brain functions. I don't know. It's like I think I have 7 days to do it. I think. I don't remember.
Jury
That
duty. Okay, Sarah says, Sandra, my daughter had a real bad cough that we couldn't get rid of. Someone suggested trying golden milk something. It was amazing how quickly she got
I've
better.
never heard of golden milk.
Beverly, oh no, jury duty.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I've never served once. Never. I've always gotten out of it.
Yeah, they mail this out of Blaine, Washington.
Where's
It doesn't
that?
even come out of our town.
Well, you live in small town USA.
I know.
Do you have a courthouse there?
Yes, but I mean, I live in the county seat. But like I said, I think I have 7 days before I have to fill this out. I think. Right now, who gives a
Are you going to get out of it?
well, most of ours are usually canceled. They settle out of court.
But that's not a guarantee.
Right.
See, a friend of
I'm
mine
I'm
got it back.
candidate number 1549.
A friend of mine got it back in California. And this is one reason why I didn't want to do California. It was a murder trial gang. And there's no way I'd want to go up there. Okay, Sarah, it's a natural remedy and it really helps. So I started giving it to my son, and the swelling and redness has gone down on his tonsils. I'm trying to avoid surgery for him.
Yeah.
Golden milk, it's called. Sandra, try calling them and giving your reason for not going. Get an extension, says Denise.
It's like it says I have a spot that I can put on here why I don't want to do my term. If I was 75 and older, I could get out of it. Dang it.
Or disabled.
Well, it doesn't say disabled on here.
Oh, it used to.
If I'm disabled, I have to have a doctor's letter. If I'm 75, I get out of it because I'm old, I guess.
Yeah, they feel just go there and act stupid. That's what everybody, that I know does. They go, oh, what? What are you asking? They get out of it. We don't want you. You don't even know what we're talking about. Your excuse. I like the ones where they send jury duty for your dog. I like that one.
Well, it's like this one come in blank. The only place my name's on it's on the front.
The
I'll
trade
fill it out because that's my duty, I guess.
Sarah says the ingredients are milk, cinnamon, black pepper, turmeric, maple syrup, or raw honey. That's what's in it, Sandra.
Yeah.
And June, hi Sandra, tell them you have COVID. You will get out of it. Terry, hi Sandra, so sorry for your loss and for you being ill, praying for you. Oh, Terry. Yes, I have heard of golden milk, she says. And then she says, I also got the jury duty questionnaire. Please leave me alone.
Yeah, it's that time of year, I guess.
Well, what a way to ruin your Christmas.
But that was the only mail I had.
Jury
It's
duty.
like they could have left me alone.
They could have. And what day was that you checked? You have your 7 days.
When did I check? I lost a day someplace in there. Must have been Saturday.
Saturday, you were on with Gladys and I for, for a little while.
Yeah, I think I took out a garbage and did the mail Saturday night or Sunday morning. One of the two. No, it wasn't Sunday morning. It had to have been Saturday. Because I figured the whole week of mail was out there. And then to get out there, and I only have 2 junk mail and this.
Well, you already paid all your bills, so
My bills get paid all the time, yeah.
paid my bills, did my Christmas shopping. I'm done.
Yeah. And then I also was the one that got to tell. He has a daughter that I know of. I've known her entire life, of course. Uh, and so I let her know that her biological father died. She's never claimed him as a dad. He was a deadbeat dad. He owed child support for her and everything else. But I just wanted her to know that her biological dad had passed and that she had a 23-year-old brother that would like to get to know his sister. And she doesn't know if she's ready for that yet.
You mean she never knew about her oh, I gotta read. Terry says, if you are over 70 here, you don't have to serve. I am not eligible. If you have a disability, you don't have to serve. Sandra, you don't have to send a letter from a doctor now. And Patty, hi Patty, welcome, welcome.
Hi, Patty.
IBS got me out of jury duty. I guess they couldn't stop court every 20 minutes for emergency bathroom breaks. I did have a doctor's note. LOL.
Yeah.
Sarah, on top of everything going, my husband found a place in the country, so he's trying to buy the place, which would mean we would move, and it's a horrible time for it because it's a great opportunity for him. Oh, you
Oh.
would want to live in the country, Sarah? Boy, I would.
Well, it's a terrible time of year to be moving.
Yeah. We moved into our house 2 days after Christmas when we moved in there back in '85. Patty says, Sandra, sorry for your loss and the sickles. You sound rough. Tea and honey.
It's like I try to do as much as I can. Then when I think I'm getting better, then it's like you get that extra burst of energy and do something. It's like don't do anything, just sit here and do nothing. I haven't even picked up knitting.
Um, you don't have to do anything. You can sit there and watch TV and rest. Not the news, just TV in general.
Well, There's two paid programmings I'm getting sick and tired of. To get
Which is
your Medicare supplement insurance is followed by the prostate 30-minute
yes,
talks.
yes.
You can't it between 3 and 4 in the morning. That's all you can find are those two subjects. And I go, it's bad enough. We have TV commercials. We have hours and hours of programming on both those subjects. I go, what is wrong with this world?
Terry
And then
says,
everything else is Christmas movies, which do you think I feel like Christmas? No.
Terry says, I knew a woman who brought her kid with her to jury duty. And they said, why did you bring him? She said, well, you insisted I be here, and I don't want to go to jail for leaving a minor home alone.
Yeah.
June says, just rest, Sandra. And Sarah, I would love to live in the country, but my mom is in a bad way again. My last remaining grandparent is dying of kidney failure, expected not to be here by Christmas, and my nephew isn't doing well. Oh,
Yeah.
Sarah. And Christmas almost here is just very stressful. Oh, Sarah, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it is.
Virtual hug, okay? Go. And Terry, I'm so sorry, Sarah. And Beverly, oh no, Sarah, so sorry. Sending prayers for you and your family. And Terry, they did dismiss her. Thought
Yeah.
they might. And June, sending prayers for you and your family, Sarah. Oh man.
I mean, the jury system is dependent on the U.S. mail to get our mail to us. How do they prove that we received the mail?
Well, if you don't show up or if you don't contact them or whatever, they send a bench warrant.
Yeah. And it's like, then I could do nothing if I wanted to sit in a jail cell. Today's one of the warmest days I've seen. 39 over here.
For all I know, I could have a bench warrant out there in California and I would never know it. Because I don't remember. I think you get jury duty every 7 years or something like that.
Oh, in small town USA, it's altogether different because our population in this county has got so many illegals that they don't get called to jury. We have Russians, the Mexicans, Germans, and one other.
Iranians and um, um,
The last one I had to sit through. They told the story. The Russian driver couldn't understand why he had to have a CDL to drive a truck. And
okay,
it's
Sarah
like,
says, thank you all. Terry says, oh no, the babies, Sarah, and your mom and grandparent, my heart hurts for you. And Sarah, yes, Terry, unfortunately, the baby who had a transplant is doing as well as he should be by now, so they may have to try again. Oh.
yeah.
Um, Patty, Sandra, you sound like I did when I had COVID the first time. Literally laid in bed for 2 months in the fetal position. And Sarah, the baby isn't doing well. Sarah, I'm so
Yeah.
sorry. Sarah, oh, Sarah, that stinks. Poor baby. And your family must be exhausted from all this hugs. I hope that Sandra's not going to be in bed for 2 months.
No, it's like I'm not in bed. Like yesterday, I kept even though I missed Danny,
Oh,
but
yes.
and I went back to watch it, and I was listening to it because it's not bringing the chat up. And someone asked or said something about I was sick. That's all I know. And then I fell asleep. So then I
Yeah,
put on.
they asked me if you were how you were doing.
Oh,
Who was
okay.
it? I don't remember. But then Danny read it.
Yeah. And then later, Rita's come on when I woke up, and I kept catching myself falling asleep. And then I see Kathy says hello to Sandra. Gladys said hello to, I mean, everybody's, I go, oh, where did I sleep through them coming in? I take little cat naps. I try. I try.
Well, you have to sleep. That's the important thing. More important than anything is for you to get some sleep. Terry says, yes, Sandra, you should sit up and get up and down and walk every so often. And then
Yes.
Terry said, I was there, Kathy. Do you remember who asked the question? I answered.
But it's like,
Amen, Sandra. Catching up on all the sleep you have been missing for years. Yep. And
yeah,
Sarah, thank you, Terry. I know my mom was fighting to last past Christmas, and my dad is dealing with his mom dying and his wife. My heart breaks for my dang it,
yeah.
the
It's
mom.
just, some
It's too
families
much
get
at
it
once.
just dumped on them. And I mean, it's dumped. It's like, we don't ask for any of this.
No.
But you have to get up. In other words, your lungs fill up with the fluids, Kathy. You have to get up. You have to get up and walk to prevent clotting. But there's times it's like, no, I don't want to.
Yeah.
And
Well,
Bailey's being such a good dog, she didn't go out and go potty till just when you woke me up and I got up. She had went out and
she
went
knows.
potty since 10 o'clock last night.
She knows. Is she out there right now?
No, she's sitting on the bed looking at me like, when are you going to have energy? She brings me over her toy, and if I throw it up over my shoulder like this, it goes down my little hallway. And then she'll bring it back, and then I'll throw it over my shoulder again. So I'm getting exercise.
Yes, Sarah, I know. She says we will push through. I know, but it's
Yeah,
not easy. It's really not easy. And
I can tell you, when my mother-in-law passed away, and we know that the father-in-law, I knew the father-in-law was going to pass away within the next 3 months. So you're sitting there, you're trying to plan a funeral for one, knowing that you're going to have to make a funeral for another. You have to make the arrangements for the funeral home. You have to make arrangements for everything. And it's like, it's not easy planning. And being I wasn't working, the daughter in law, got to do all the planning. I got to write, I wrote the obituaries. I had to
oh
do all
wow.
that stuff. And it's like, why me?
Because you
And
weren't
why
working?
wasn't it the other the other kids doing it?
It's not easy, you're right.
Yep. I had to make the plan. And then I didn't know I had to have permission to from the other family members in order to bury them on top of another grave. So we had to wait for the family member to give permission. Good thing I started early
Like that.
because when you have to have take time to have permission. And then one of them, I had to have permission to transport the ashes from one place to the burial ground. And then 30 days later, when my father in law passed away, I didn't have to have permission for the travel papers. I go, why does one have to have a travel paper, not the other?
Um, Terry says, yes, pray your mom will get her wish, Sarah. My brother did the same, made it pass. Yes, we pushed through. And Sarah, that's the boat we're in, Sandra. I know my dad will be right behind my mom. His heart won't handle the stress.
Right. But it's like,
Sarah.
yeah, we was 29, 32 days later, my father in law passed away. So we just got through having one memorial service, and then it's like, can we put this memorial service off? And we asked different family members, and they said yes, we could.
Off till when?
Better weather. We didn't want people traveling in our area in November,
Oh, okay.
the end of November and December, because we get lots of snow, and they was coming from Montana, uh, Oregon, all around.
Right.
So we had May 1st. We had a May Day is when we had the burial. Beautiful weather. We took up primroses and whatnot and put them on all the pretty spring flowers that we could get.
On the grave.
It just made it more easily, because where the burial was and memorial gathering was an hour and a half apart.
Oh, wow.
So we went from one spot, and then we all had the hour and a half drive back to the memorial dinner, because we couldn't get one in the one place.
Hello, KD. Welcome, welcome.
Hi, KD.
How was your what weekend?
Somebody thinks she has to play. Whoops. Threw it with the wrong arm.
Oh, well.
I
She doesn't know that.
hit the closet door too fast. And then she'll quit playing for a little bit, and then she'll bring it back in a half hour or so.
You wear her out. That's a good thing.
She wears me out.
That's a good thing too. Then you can go back and take a nap or do whatever you want to do.
And what are you working on today, Kathy?
I'm doing some of my diamond art.
Uh, did you sew any of your Bargello together yet?
No.
No.
Nope, that's where I'm at. I thought about it over the weekend, but no, I'll wait.
Heck, I was amazed I could remember what it was called.
Oh, instead of saying, what is it you're working on again?
Because that brain fog, that is a true thing.
Seriously?
Yeah, I have the quilt I long armed that Saturday before I went out to the dinner.
Terry made it funny. I took Sebastian for a car ride this morning. I bet he thought we were going to the vets.
Oh,
Terry.
I
I think
remember.
that's where you got this at. I think you got it at the restaurant.
I didn't go to the restaurant Saturday. Tuesday the 20th, I went to the restaurant with the family. We was in the back banquet room all by ourselves.
Well, that doesn't necessarily mean anything.
And then Thursday was with the family Thanksgiving dinner. And then Saturday was family, homemade noodles and chicken, or homemade noodles and turkey, whichever you wanted. My son don't like turkey, so that's why we have two different homemade noodles.
Your son's weird. Doesn't like turkey.
Well, it hits him the same way it hits me. There's no sense of eating it because you're running to the bathroom.
KD went to a fun craft fair on Saturday and sewed all day Sunday. Bob had a bad cold, so he's quarantined himself. Uh, Terry says the family was sick, Sandra. And, well, just Austin, right?
Austin went to the hospital and he was negative for COVID. Austin just had a cold. Austin went to the doctor, and he took another COVID test like I took, and he was still negative. I'm the only positive one in the group.
Is he still sick?
These colds linger for when you get what we call a winter cold, you
Yeah,
get it for
right.
the winter. That's why it's called a winter cold.
Because it lasts for the whole entire winter?
Yeah, you'll feel stuffed up, sinuses won't drain. You'll take cold medicine for so many days, you'll quit for so many days, you'll take cold medicine for so many days. You do that all winter long. My son
Okay,
does
yeah.
the same thing, Melinda does the same thing, Ronnie does the same thing. It's a typical
Oh,
thing,
no,
winter
no.
colds.
I'll pass.
That's what we call them.
Terry, and it's not just who you were with, it's who they were with as well. And I had a summer cold for 2 months once. Talk about miserable.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
and that's what they last, like 2-3 months. And that's what I felt I had at the beginning.
A
And then
cold?
when I slept all days Sunday and half of Monday, that's not normal for me.
But it's, if you need to sleep, you need to sleep.
But when things are not in your normal, then there's something else wrong.
Maybe. Maybe.
Because a person pretty much gets to know what their body does and acts like.
Okay, don't forget the thumbs up, everybody. We got 29 watching and only 13 thumbs up. Please,
Oh,
please,
do I
please.
have to press that button?
Hello, Laura. Welcome, welcome. She says, hopping in for a minute to say hi. How you feeling, Laura? Terry says, try to take some vitamin C and B complex and zinc, Sandra. And hey, tell the family to pass your meals to you. Don't be cooking. Pass your
Yeah,
meals.
it's like
That'll be the day.
it's it's like I have very simple things that I can cook. And I did
I
the
bet
top
you're
ramen.
dropping the weight, huh?
No, because I'm still drinking all the fluids. I eat the normal stuff. That Sunday that I slept all day, that was fine.
KD says, I get a cold and then I get a sinus infection or an ear infection. Takes weeks to get over.
Yeah.
And then Laura, feel like poo, no voice still, running fever and a cough.
And she
You're
spent
not at
all
work, are
weekend in
you? I'm
she
sorry, what, Sandra?
probably is.
You're not at work, are you, Laura?
She
And
has to work. It's the worst
Denise,
part.
you don't have to be around a person that has it. The virus lives on surfaces for days. You come along and touch a shelf, anything they handled in store, and you got it by touching eyes, nose, mouth. Yeah, I know. That's why I wear gloves. And Terry, hi, Lord. Dear Lord, what is it that you have praying for you?
Yeah.
Laura's been sick for a long time.
And when she had a fever, she was in bed when I contacted her the one day. And then didn't contact her yesterday because I figured she needed a break.
He's at work.
Yeah. Yep.
Surprise, huh? And Sarah, oh, on a good note, my husband did not get voted in to be the new preacher in our church. His oldest brother got voted in. Oh, good. I remember you were worried about that.
Yeah. It's like glad to hear that. One good
Yes.
thing come out of something there, Sarah.
Yep. Yep. I know she was so worried about it. Did not want it to happen no matter what. Oh, I understand.
And Laura says she was in bed all weekend.
Yep. I can believe that, Laura. You have to get better.
Yeah, I walk around my house one once a day and spray everything down with Lysol. I'm gonna
And
have to
that's the
get
relief
more.
for you, Sarah. More Lysol,
Yeah.
running low.
Well, when COVID first come out, it's like it was hard to get Lysol. So I felt I was lucky I got the one can, but it's not going to last forever.
You'll be going through it really quick.
The other day I needed to find something. Oh, that crochet thread, remember?
Uh-huh.
It's like 2.5 hours later I finally found it. It was in plain sight.
It always is. It always is. Terry
Yeah.
says, oh, oh man, the sinus infection. I had that once, and it was one of the worst illnesses I've ever had. I couldn't even sit because it hurt my spine, made my head throb.
Yeah.
Sarah, LOL. Yes, I was so relieved. Laura, trying to get better before we head to North Carolina on Friday for nephew's wedding. I don't think so, Laura.
It's
I
like
hope, but you may have to cancel. That would be awful, but you can't go sick.
they can go and be in the back corner of the church
Yeah,
or
well,
the
I mean, I'm just thinking of her
yeah.
going, not feeling very well, you know? Um, Terry says, yeah, yay, Sarah. Thank goodness for little favors. And KD, Bob said his half blind cat doesn't recognize his voice. Harry is confused since his voice and the person don't match. Oh, poor baby.
Well,
And Terry
when I
says,
talk,
oh, I remember that.
get
Where did
down,
all
Bailey.
where did all the Lysol go? I have a
Get
can now
down.
because I inherited it from my sister's apartment.
Get down, Bailey.
We use it around here all the time. And anything that comes into the apartment, whether it's the mail, packages, groceries, it doesn't matter. Anything that comes into this apartment, Jen wipes it down.
Yeah, I
Anything,
have a
anything.
few. I have very few Lysol of those
Hi,
wipes left.
Bailey.
Yeah, why she thought she had to be up in my face, I don't know.
Because she's hoping you feel better. She's saying, come on, Granny.
See, I just threw it, and she just looking at me like, huh?
Bailey, go get your toy.
It's like that's when you think I wasted my energy.
No, you didn't. It's good for you to throw. Good, not maybe, I don't know about this yet, but I might have a puppy coming my way. A
You
little
might have a
sheltie,
what?
a puppy, a little
Oh,
sheltie. Okay, guys, this is my sister. Yeah, hello. Hi. Oh, I'm on my live, but it's okay. Oh, this is a long day. That's why I'm saying it's okay. Mondays are long. No, no, I wanna talk. We're good. No, I have it muted. See, yeah, you don't hear anything. You don't hear anybody talking because it's muted. Yeah. Well, they can watch, but let me double check and make sure that we are muted. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Microphone. Come on. Okay, here we go. Home. There's two ways to mute, okay? So um I'm doing it the easy way. Okay. Microphone is off. Okay, it was off.
Oh, I'll just be glad when this is all over. I guarantee you that. I'm going to try and do something handwork today. I don't know. I know I wasn't prepared for snow the other day. Didn't have a shovel anywhere. And I can't push my snow with my lawnmower. So I need to switch my lawnmower and snow blower in positions. Oh, where's my Kleenex? Close. Diamond art is not anything I want to focus on either. I'll probably do nothing again. Best thing in the world to do. Nothing. Just the glasses sitting on my sinuses. It's up there. It's like irritates them. See. Hi, Mona. It's like, oh, our snow all went away. I'm glad our snow went away. My son said, it'll melt, Mom. And Gladys had an appointment this morning. I don't know what it was. And see. I just need to switch my lawnmower and that. Austin started his new job, so he's sleeping during the day and works at night. Melinda took off this weekend for someplace, I don't know where. But I'll get somebody to switch my lawnmower and snow blower around. I'm not using them. As long as I'm not driving any place, I don't care. The only thing I did was made me a path out my front door and said done. Figured if anybody else wanted more of it done, my shovel was right there by the door. But I didn't get my my yard, the porch chairs and stuff. Normally they get put up every winter. They haven't even got put up for the winter. Because it's like, it turned out cold and then I got sick. So life goes on, right? Uh, is that what she's at, Denise? At a follow up on her? I didn't have that many. That's what I did, Mona. It's like I shoveled out because they won't walk up to my porch if I don't have it clear. We got just the legal limit where you had to shovel snow, because anything over 2 inches we're supposed to shovel legally. We're supposed to do a 3-foot path to our whole sidewalk. This is when I wish I didn't have 75 feet plus of sidewalk. All the legalities. But neither neighbor shoveled either, so I just went out to my mailbox and said, done. I did that while, what the heck was I cooking? Oh, the other day I was hungry. Nothing sounded good, so I just made me stovetop stuffing. That's all I did. Put it in the microwave. It said 6 minutes. Went out, shoveled, come back, and it was done. So I had warm food to put in my tummy. Now to see if Kathy can unmute herself. Nope, can't hear you yet. Can read lips, but I can't. Yeah. It's okay. And Valerie's going to work on her embroidery. It was funny how I picked out of everything in my cupboard stovetop stuffing.
Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you now.
Awesome.
But
Okay. You can still hear me.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I lost TV reception thanks to the snow on the satellite dish. And I was going to go out and clean my satellite dish, but I didn't do it. I went
Clean your
without TV.
satellite. Isn't that on the top of the roof?
Mine's just where I can reach it with a 6-foot handle. I can sweep. I have a car wash broom that's strictly used for my vehicle
Okay.
that I can reach up there, but not with this sinus infection, because you reach above your head, it makes you dizzier than dizzy.
Really?
Yeah.
Hi, Mona. Hello, hello.
Yeah.
How are you? Well, okay. My sister was going to go ahead and get the puppy, but I said no.
Okay.
I said I want to wait till I start walking and get everything,
Proud
I
of you,
have
Kathy.
I have chasers. I know it was really hard because this is really a cute puppy. And knowing I've had a Sheltie before, and they are awesome dogs.
And they
And
are an active dog.
I probably will never get another one for $200 in my life. I mean, like I said, back in 1992, I paid $800 for Shadow.
Yeah.
And how, how do I know this isn't a scam? So
Yeah,
yeah.
the price is too good to be real.
Well, she was 700, and that
And
was including a lot of the shipping and all that. But last time I told Karen, I said last time I
shipping.
had a shipping with Alex, my beagle, and he ended up having all kinds of medical problems.
Yeah. It's
So,
like
you know,
there's too many places nearby you that you can go in and actually see the pet.
that, yes, they are, Mona. She says, when you're ready, why don't you just go to the pound and get a dog?
Yeah, because see, our pet rescue, they go over there all the time and they'll set up an adoption day or an adoption weekend. It's like, that one day they got rid of one dog and there was 3 sets of 4 puppies dropped off that same day. So they got rid of one and brought in 12.
Wow.
And they are the cutest little puppies too. It's like, but
Yeah.
I think all dogs are cute and adorable. It's just I don't need one.
Terry says, or Mona says, puppies are a lot of work. And Terry says, well, who is going to walk the dog for you? So sorry, Kathy. And puppies are exhausting. Jen. She loves walking dogs. On cheap online puppy, yeah, Mona. She was 700, then they dropped it to 200. So,
That sounds too scammy.
mm. My
There's
friend
too
got
many
her dog
scams going on.
from a breeder, and one that ended up being very sick. So did another friend. Her little Yorkie sick from the go. Yeah, that's how my beagle was. Well, not from the go, but he ended up having all kinds of medical issues, and it was just one thing after another. He came from Maryland, so he flew from Maryland to California, or so they said. I have no proof. So they said he flew from Maryland to California. So,
And their airline tickets are just as expensive as if a human is on the plane.
mm-hmm. Mona said scam. Yeah,
Yeah, because Michaela paid 369 for shipping on the sugar gliders.
Terry, it doesn't matter so much where you get them if they inherited a lot of illnesses, no matter.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly. And
and
mutts are the best. Yep.
then you don't see the where they was raised and that you don't see that on the when you adopt a pet either. But it's
No.
like they've by that time they've been taken in by the like our Adams County Pet Rescue. They have them for over 30 days before they even put them back up for adoption.
Well, I know that when you have a dog that gets turned into the pound or whatever, that they wait 10 days before they put them up for adoption.
See,
Um,
our
and I
Adams
know that
County is 30 days.
there's a lot of dogs out there that you don't know what happened to them, you know, before they went to the pound. You don't know what kind of situation they were in. They can't
Right.
tell you. And which is sad. They can't tell you. But
Yeah.
when Alex went missing for 4.5 months and we got him back, he was not the same dog. He somebody beat him. You just shake your finger like that and he would cower down and shake. I used to always tell him, no, bad, 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 because he's a bad boy, right? And the first time I did that, he did that, and I said, Alex, what's wrong? I'm not going to hurt you. I mean, he cowered down, and he looked at me with those big brown eyes. And I go, oh, you poor baby. And I petted him. I go, who hurt you? But I had no proof
Nobody's
of
out
who hurt
there.
him. Yeah, somebody out there hurt him. It took ours, I think ours are 3 days, says Mona. Yeah,
Yeah. Our
it,
our our local pet rescue, they keep them 30 days. They get the vet checks, they get everything all and then they make sure that they're friendly. Doesn't matter if they're puppies or full-grown dogs.
the full grown dogs are the ones that have it the hardest because, and especially the pit bulls and the chihuahuas. Nobody wants those dogs. When I
Oh,
went to go get Alex, when they found him at the pound and I went to go get him, that's all that was in the pound was pit bulls and chihuahuas.
yeah.
I'm all wow. I
It's
know,
like
I know. I felt
Austins are
so
both
bad.
pit bull mix. They're mixed with terrier.
I really felt bad for Alex. It took him probably about 3 or 4 months to snap out of it. because he
Yeah.
knew we would never hurt him. He knew that. And they just did a number of, but he did snap out of it. He became Alex again. It just took a while. And then he was a royal pain. Sarah, if we do end up moving, we will get a couple of dogs. My son would be so happy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. And then Mona, Goober bit me when I first got him. Oh no. And Terry, my friends in rescue say those two breeds get dumped the most. Yeah, I believe it because that's all that was in the pound. Pit bulls
Yeah.
and chihuahuas.
Oh, our over here it isn't. They had a Australian Shepherd something mix. This last, the one of the last ones. But everybody kept telling me when I got Tuffy that I'd regret it because he was Chihuahua Pomeranian mix because
How
he'd never
cute.
shut up barking. I didn't have the barking one.
So he looked more like the Pomeranian, right?
I called him my chunky monkey.
Melody's here. Hello, Melody.
I'm Melody. But he
Welcome.
barked because he wanted somebody to pet him, is when he barked. He'd see he barked if someone come to the door. If they knocked on the door, he barked. Bailey does not even show interest
Moo.
of anybody at the door.
What
No
if
sound,
somebody's
no
walking
nothing.
down the street with a dog? What does Bailey do? Nothing?
She there's you don't even know that I have to keep telling
Will you
her.
wake up, Jen?
It says, "Listen, look, what's that? What's that? What's that?" And I'll see or hear Melinda pull in. I have to get her excited to go to the door.
What kind of watchdog is that? I'm just
She
kidding.
is not a watchdog. It's
Yeah,
like
I know.
she's gonna watch whatever's done. Just like when Austin come yesterday, she laid in the bed, and then after Austin opened the door, she got up and wanted him to throw the toy. So Austin threw the toy on his way to the wash machine.
I have two pictures of you. I mean, two videos of you going, Sandra.
Huh?
I have two videos of you going. One up here on the right and on the left, next to me. I don't. Mona says Henry used to bark. Now that he's hard of hearing, he sniffs the bottom of the door. That's your basset hound. Is that what he is? Yeah,
It's
believe it or
like
not, people do have them.
yesterday she was listening to something by the front door, but there was nothing here. And I thought, is somebody outside? So I finally got up and looked out the window. There was nobody. I don't know what she was listening at the door.
Um, Terry says, Sandra, I had to teach my shepherd slash Dobie to growl. She was so sweet. I also taught her to talk on command.
Oh, Austin, was it the
Go
other
Terry.
the other night? Oh yeah, when she was doing that around the front door, she actually did a light bark, and Austin goes, "She does have a voice," because he was on the phone with me.
Mona says, Shih Tzu Collie mix. Oh boy, was I off. Oh, I know who has the Basset. Lori, quilting in the country.
Yeah,
She's the one that's got the Basset. Okay, I'm sorry, Mona. I had you two mixed. It's okay. I'm sorry. My bad.
because it's like,
I take a Basset Hound and a Shih Tzu Collie, not even close.
yeah,
But I mean, I've seen her dog. I don't know why I don't. But for now, it's just Chasers and my guinea pigs.
if it
I'll
was really
survive.
supposed to be, it would have been.
I know. I know.
That's
What is, right?
but my son come and got his toilet tissues and whatnot. And he asked me if I needed anything when he was at Costco, and the only thing I got was croissants.
Ooh, yummy.
I love croissants.
He is long and short. Is he tricolor? I don't know why. I'm thinking, I don't know.
You should see the long and short thing that's at my neighbor's house. I'm not kidding. If his legs are 6 inches long, it'd be a miracle. I
What
don't know
kind
what
of
kind of.
dog? Wait, what kind of dog is that has those short, stubby legs? Yes,
Well,
okay. That
it's like, but this long, short-legged
a
thing
wiener
and
dog.
Bailey play up and down the fence for half hour or more.
Yeah, no,
They
yeah,
just,
the wiener dog and the basset has the short legs.
yeah.
If
I
you
don't
think
know
about
what this dog is next door, but he got gypped on legs.
it. Mona, right now he looks like a stray. I'm not good at grooming. Yeah, do you have to clip his fur and stuff or just brush him?
I know. I know one that needs brushed right now. I try to brush her at least once a day.
Corgi. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The corgi.
Yeah. See,
Yeah,
that's the
wieners
one
and
dog
corgis too. Yes.
I said if I ever had an opportunity reasonable on a corgi, I says I probably wouldn't be able to say no.
What? Okay, everybody. Sandra wants a corgi.
But it's just one of those things. I
One of
don't
our
need.
old managers from where I live, I was really good friends with her. She had lost her dog of 17 years, right? And she goes, I don't want another dog. I'm done with dogs. Da 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 da. So we all got together in the apartment complex, and it was Christmas coming up, and we all chipped in, and we got her a puppy, a terrier, Karen Terrier or something like that. And so I got to hand him to her. So when she was late getting to work because she went to a meeting, right? So we had to keep him overnight and everything. And so she finally got there, and she was in the office and everything. And I said, "Oh, I said, "Oh, Marilyn, you have to sit down and close your eyes. I have something for you." And she goes, she wanted a printer, right? So she sits down and closes her eyes. Okay, hold out your hands. And so I handed him to her. And I go, "Merry Christmas from all of us here at Ala Moana." And she started crying. And she named him Peanut. And she would bring him by. Peanut didn't like me because he did it first, but then when she would bring him by so we could see him grow, he didn't like me because I think he thought I was going to take him away from her. Or I even went to her trailer and I visited her and everything, and he did not like me. He would growl and all that, like I'm afraid of you. But Brush and Clip says Mona, and then Terry says Mona. When he gets the mommy cut, that's when I tell Sebastian just don't hold him up to a mirror. Corgis are very heavy. See, if you see the one or you know what you want, you're gonna get another dog.
Nah,
I
it's
know you
like
are.
I
Mona,
just don't look.
maybe that's what Goober is. He's 22. Yeah, like Toto Terry, only a different color. He was like a goldish color. And then he used to get up on her bed and stuff. And when he was 8 years old, he lost use of his hind legs. It just happened like overnight, literally overnight. And so she took him to the vet, and he said that he would never be able to use his legs again. And then he steadily got worse. So within a couple weeks, he she had to put him down. And then she passed a month later of cancer. Really weird, but Mona says, Groom is going to help me after Christmas trim his legs. He's getting better. Okay. And then Mona says, Dogs find me. I wish.
Yeah.
I wish. I wish. But it hasn't happened.
I know Kathy would have taken that little Oscar that I had.
Ah, oh, yeah. In a heartbeat. Yes,
he was
ma'am.
he was such a see those things happen every now and then. It's like and then you probably would have liked Buddy that Melinda got afterwards.
I never saw Buddy.
He looked no, yeah, he looked like that beagle. He had that beagle look. Because you said he looks like he's part beagle.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. But
Because you could have got
Oscar.
that one. You could have got that one
Um,
for free also.
Oscar.
Yeah, that little Oscar was such a cutie.
He was. That was his spine that went. Yes, Cherry. Yes, that's what they said. And that it just happened. And it was really bizarre.
Yeah.
But the vet said it was not uncommon in those kind of dogs. Weird. How could it be okay, right? The ambulance is at,
At her sister's house now.
oh no. Is that what it says? At my sister's?
Well, June's sister was going to have to go to the ER. So,
Lorraine, Kathy, I can hear Sandra good, but I can't hear you as good. Your volume is lower. I can't turn my. Okay, I'll try. Let me see.
hello, Lorraine. I I don't know how she's hearing me. My voice is so weird.
I'll try.
Yeah,
Wait for it to come up.
June lives walking distance away from her sister, so she can see what's going on down there.
Okay, can you hear me now, Lorraine? I'm at 92. June, are
There's
you
just some.
okay? Ambulance. Okay. Mona says she can hear me. Am I coming in really loud now, you guys? Because I turned it way up.
I hear no difference.
Okay. Well, as long as Lorraine can hear me. That's really weird.
Yeah, cause my voice is so weird. Someday I'm
Kathy, I
gonna
hear
talk
you
normal
fine.
again.
I hear you fine through my TV. Okay, Valerie. Yeah, I'm not a loud talker. Oh, I can scream.
You
Hope you
wouldn't
get
want
better
me to scream, I'd
soon,
lose my
Sandra.
voice. What?
Lorraine says, "Hope you get better soon, Sandra."
Yeah,
But I don't want to scream. I just want to talk my normal voice.
yeah.
So better for me, right?
It's like the last voice Terry heard. He says he had to take time to think. Did I call the right phone number? Because they didn't recognize my voice when he talked to me last.
Oh, you were the last one, huh?
It's like because
Hey,
it's like
Kathy and Sandra, how are you all? Charlotte, I sent you all the info if you still want to come on. Okay. Welcome. June, yes, I'm okay. Belle, she needs to be seen in the ER.
yeah,
Laura, Kathy, I don't want you to scream. I'm not going to scream. Don't worry, Laura.
it's like
Beverly, hey, Lorraine and Charlotte. Lorraine, it is weird. It sounds like you're farther from your mic. I'm not. I'm right here. My mic's right in front of me.
yeah, we're probably about the same distance away.
I try not to. Yeah, Sandra knows where my computer is to where I sit,
Yeah,
and it's really close by. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm not going to scream because it'll hurt a lot of people's ears.
yeah. A lot of people use the earbuds.
Hmm.
That'll never be me.
Yeah, never say never, Sandra.
It's like even though Austin had him laughing his full head off the other night, he had me on his earbud while he was he drove to work, and then he had to check in, and they told him, go to the back door and put in the code and whatnot. Well, they didn't tell him it was the delivery only door. That's the only door he didn't try because it said deliveries only.
And if they would have told him that, that's where he would have gone.
Yeah. So he went to every door on this whole building trying to get in. But he gets in, and they start telling him what room numbers is his and whatnot. But
He's
it's
all,
like,
haven't even done this yet.
yeah. And he says, well, I need to clock in. So they took him where the clock machine was. Because if this wasn't the right spot and he couldn't get checked in, he wasn't going to start working for free.
Well, no.
And but they're giving him all these updates, and the other aides are telling him, everything's pretty routine. One gal's been there for 5 years. Another gal, it was her last night and whatnot.
Valerie. Valerie says, Kathy, I'm thinking of you getting me started on embroidery. I thought I was getting cross stitch, and I'm so grateful. It is so relaxing and comforting to do. Isn't it though, Valerie? I love, love, love doing embroidery, but I also love cross stitch.
Yeah.
Terry says, I hear you fine. And June, yes, I live a half a block from my sister, and I can look out my back door and see what's going on. And Terry, June, are you going to go with her? And Charlotte, how did you send Starbucks? How did you send Starbucks, Mona? She sent it to me by email. Time to drive, but we'll listen. Okay, Lorraine. Um, I'm glad you like embroidery, Valerie. It's a lot of fun. It is.
Yeah, I have a whole folder of iron-on transfers. I
Do
mean,
you?
folders to go with
Folders after
embroidery.
folders after folders after folders.
Yeah, there used to be an iron-on transfer club that you got sent iron-on transfers once a month.
Hmm. Really?
I was a member of that
Yeah.
for a year.
That's how I got mine by email. I still have it. I haven't used it yet. There's a Starbucks right across the street, but they're remodeling it, or what do they call it? Not remodel, something
Sprucing
else.
it up, changing their decor.
Not yet. Yeah, they're doing something, and they said it'd take a few months. Mona, no, I have not used mine, but I will.
Updating.
I will. I will.
I think a lot of them need updated again.
Well, you remember Starbucks, the main office of Starbucks is here in Seattle.
Yeah. But it's
So,
like they keep adding more things to their menu. Like someone said they're making sandwiches now at Starbucks.
oh yeah, yummy, yummy. I ate it. And
Well,
then they're
that's a
also
whole new
doing
thing. That's a refrigerator.
croissants and donuts
Yeah.
and
But they're supposed to be making them. They're not supposed to be getting them in frozen. They're supposed to be starting to make them fresh.
oh wow, that'll be good.
That's going to be a whole new area for working.
Charlotte, no, it's not in the spam folders. It's in your messenger, Charlotte, like we did before. It's in messenger. Okay. Yep. They got a lot of cool stuff in there now. I walked in there and I just went, whoa, check it out. I can get a large, my favorite large, caramel something cappuccino, something like that. It's $10.
And everybody knows that Starbucks is not my thing. Eh,
Everybody knows
It's like coffee is not me.
the trouble I've seen. Well, you don't have to get coffee. I think they have tea, don't they?
I'm not paying. I don't drink enough tea to.
Renovate. That's it, Laura. Why
Yeah.
does she always think of what I'm talking about? That's it, Laura. Renovate. What? Real quick. I mean, very quick.
What?
Yes. Kisses from Chase this morning. I'll be holding him and loving him and good morning and all that, right? And then Dave will move, get up, do something, and Chase has to get down and go investigate.
Yeah.
My daughter likes them. I'm not a fan. Everything is too sweet. True, true. But yeah, sometimes it really ticks Jen off. She's all, oh yeah, we got to see what Daddy's doing. Can't let Daddy out of your sight. And that's true. That's how Chase is.
I watched some cat rebuild. It's over there in Seattle. It's a show on the TV. I've never seen it before. They go in and they'll renovate a house to make it best for your pet.
But
And this gal had a 3-story house and their basement was unfinished. She paid these guys to come in. They refinished her basement. They made all the rooms up into what they wanted. One's a pet room and whatnot. It has all the boxes on the wall for the cat to go up and climbing on the wall. Then when it gets up on the top shelf, it had a hole in the floor to go to the next level, which is her daughter's crafting and relaxing room.
mhm.
And the cat can go up through that hole in the floor up to the second level. And then at that second level, there's also there's a door, doggy door that goes through the wall. Hello, Chase. Chase, I see one eyeball.
I wonder how many thousands of dollars that cost.
And that doggy door that goes through the wall, there's a catwalk that goes out to the cedar tree that's all caged in. And then they built a house, like a birdhouse for the cat. It goes out there. It's got glass all around. So the cat can go outside and sit outside and watch everything out there.
Good night,
Yeah.
Mona.
And I wanted to know how many thousands of dollars because
That's
they
what I
had
want.
to. It had dirt floor in the basement, so they had concrete it. It was. I wanted to know how many thousands of dollars they paid for this to be done.
Denise says, Sandra, the stars, brownies, and other pastries are good. I don't drink the coffee either. Mona's
Okay.
taking a nap.
Okay. Night, Mona.
Say hi to everybody, Chase. Say hello. Say hello, mommy's friends. Why do you always want
But
to get...
it was a solid black cat named Taffy.
Did she look like Chase?
Well, it's a black hairy cat. But it was when the people was trying to sleep, if you wiggled your foot, it would attack your foot all night long
Mm-hmm.
and bite through all the blankets. It didn't matter if it's the daughter's room or the mom's room. That cat would terrorize them all night long, every night.
They only got the one cat?
And they only had one cat.
She did all this for one cat?
Yep.
No. I mean, I can see you got 3 or 4 cats. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
No,
But
it was one cat. It had to be. It's it was thousands of dollars because the basement was unfinished. They put electrical, sheetrock, concrete flooring. They did it all.
Beverly says, hey, Chase, kitty, kitty.
And I just kind of okay because I watch those different shows like that when I can't sleep.
They don't give you the amount that she paid.
No, not on that one. I just watched somebody remodel their what was it? Their bedroom and master bathroom. It was only $70,000. And I thought, only
Are you kidding?
$70,000, I could put a down payment on a house.
Well, yeah,
I,
easily.
it's like, and then the next, it's like $110,000 to keep me in this house or I'm relocating. They'd bought a house and she wasn't happy with it. And so she said they spent $110,000. If this gal could take the house they have and make it to where she wants to stay there, because they figured what buying a new house would cost them compared to what they had. And when they got done with that remodel job, I says, I would have stayed there before you remodeled it.
Um, maybe Terry says maybe they were thinking that down the feline they would get more cats. Oh, down the line they would get more cats. Plus, they can always use that basement for themselves.
Yeah.
I and it says I am rewiring a sewing machine, like hands on oily. Oh,
Okay.
you're so talented, Terry.
That's her newest one she purchased.
I don't know.
My friend keeps sending me a weird sewing machine. She says, "What the heck is this?" It was a treadle of some sort, but it had a curved needle. And just to look at it, it's like at first I thought spirograph. The way the there's two arms that went out to the head. It was just very long and skinny, but the needle is actually curved.
Hmm.
And just the idea, how in the heck, what the heck? I says that would fascinate a lot of people, but definitely not me.
Curved needle, huh?
Yeah,
Denise says, Sandra, I'm watching the news. Did Austin get tested for RSV?
yeah. They did everything when they tested Austin up there.
Okay. And Terry, yes, $6.99, so vintage from 1940.
This one here was a 1870, I think, was the year of the sewing machine that the
What's a
last one.
treadle? What's a treadle? Is that the kind that has
That's the one with your feet. And this one here had 2 feet pedals and they had straps for the toes so your feet would stay.
Did it have a big wheel?
It had a belt.
My grandma had a big wheel one with the 2 pedals, but
Yeah.
I don't know what it was called. And my cousins they
Well,
told me.
there's several of them brought out. I was trying to remember what it was even called. It wasn't a Singer, but it was a, yeah. She keeps finding all these weird sewing machines. Then there's a hand crank Singer. She sent me a picture of the other day that was for sale over here, or in Washington, I should say.
June says I was tested for COVID and RSV last time I went in the office. And Terry says, if that was the machine I am thinking of, I want it, Sandra.
It's a it seems like it starts with an H. Um,
Not Husqvarna, not Hoover.
it seems like it starts with an H.
Any other H's out there that I don't know
Oh,
about?
there's all sorts of them out there.
I don't know a lot about machines. You know, I only know that now I learned that singers aren't that good. Not as good as how they were in the past.
Uh,
Learn my lesson.
Wheeler and Wilson. It was with W's. Wheeler and Wilson.
Wheeler and Wilson. No. So I wanted to ask you guys, have you guys seen the first 4 gifts in the Christmas box from Janet?
I can say I've seen them all, but it's like, show us, Kathy.
How did you see them, Sandra?
I was bored one night. I couldn't sleep, and I watched the lady that opened up the whole box.
Oh, well, okay. Let me show you guys that have not seen. All right. Day 1. What do we have for day 1? This is what starts it all. It's SN Ugly Sweater.
Snug, snug,
Well, it says
ugly.
ugly,
Snug.
snuggly,
Yeah.
snuggly. I would say snuggly trumpet.
Yes, it's snuggly, ugly. Emphasize the ugly.
Okay, that's day 1.
I guess it's like I can't send Terry the picture because she has to join a group that's over here.
Okay, day 2. Day 2. You got the charm pack. Got to have the pattern.
You gonna make that for me? Come on, Kathy.
Interfacing, no big deal. And then this really cute snuggly template Christmas sweater. It's cute. I think it's adorable.
Sheila Gage. This year, I actually think they got a better value because they only got one coffee mug. One coffee mug.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, the last few years they've gotten 2 or 3 coffee mugs. I don't want $30 of my box to be coffee mugs.
Okay, that's 2. So that's charm pack. Okay, and day 3.
Yeah, Kathy should have had me a mini quilt made by now, but she didn't.
The magic pins. It's a wall hanging actually.
Yeah, it's a mini quilt. That's what you do with mini quilts, Kathy.
Oh, okay. Oh, and it has a storage thing where you can put your rotary blade in there. See how it's got the picture? This is really cute. I like it.
Why would you store your rotary blade in there?
Oh no, but they got a picture of it like that, right? Okay, that's day
Now
3.
you got me wondering there.
I have no idea. Day 4, today. This is for today. It's in the box here.
This is the only thing I didn't like.
I like it. Let me pull them out.
It's
Okay,
like,
okay, day 4.
that was the
I think
first.
I like it because I've never seen anything like it. Okay, block patterns. And no, the directions are not on the back of the plate. Okay, here's another one. And number 3. I like number 3.
What?
I think we made something like that
No.
one before. I think. And the last one.
It's so you can have tea with 3 of your friends and you can serve your sandwiches and cookies on block plates.
Cool, huh?
But that was the first thing I said. I don't want no Melmac plates.
You don't like them?
No.
I think they're cute.
I might use them as frisbees.
Open each one of what, June? Sandra, Tea Quilt is on at midnight every night.
That's usually when I finally fall asleep. I fall asleep midnight and I'm awake between 3:30 and 7 ever seems like when I have my big coughing fit. And I'm sleeping reclined in a inclined position. Reclined.
Okay, so that was day 4. So we're up to date here.
Go ahead. Open number 5.
I can't. They're not in there.
Dang it.
They're by the front door, so I can't get to them. Oh,
But I probably would have.
yeah. Denise wants to know who opened the whole box.
There's several people did. Tracy did. So Journey Tracy opened her whole box.
Hello, Sheila. How are you? Hello, Candy. How are you? Welcome, ladies. Welcome. Sheila wants to know, are they made out of Melmac?
Yes. Those plates are yeah.
Melmanac.
Melmanine or what?
Melmanac.
You cannot put them in the microwave. You cannot put them in the microwave.
Can you put them in the dishwasher?
I don't remember because
Because it says
Melmac
nothing on the back. Nothing on the back of how,
it doesn't.
dishwasher safe.
It should tell you if they're microwave safe or not. But
No.
Melmac you cannot put in the microwave.
It said
If
nothing.
there's an air bubble in the plastic, because that's what it is, it's plastics. If there's an air bubble in there, it'll pop it.
Terry says melamine. MELAMINE. Melamine.
Yes. I can't say it because I can't speak word beans anyway.
You're doing fine, Sandra.
It's like, but yeah, it should have a little thing on the back of the plate that says it. They're supposed to mark them on the back in that little tiny circle that's in the back of the plate where it tells you information. It should say not microwavable.
I didn't see anything back there.
I didn't look because I don't have them.
I know that when you get a normal plate, you can turn it over and look. But
the one lady that I watched that opened them all is like, she was very enjoyable. She opened them October 27th and did not air it until the December 1st that she said, when they said that she could do it.
can you read Sheila's for me, Sandra? The heart's in the way.
I am good, and I made homemade bites this morning.
Okay, home. I couldn't get the homemade. Okay. Sounds good, Sheila. And then
I hate when my iPad corrects things. I made homemade fudge this morning.
Oh, fudge. Yummy.
It's like, I love when the spell check does that.
You put
Because
nuts in
it
your
does
fudge?
not know what we're thinking.
It thinks it does.
Yeah, but most of the plastic plates are not microwave safe. There
Okay.
is most of them. I got to plug in my laptop.
Well, what's the difference between those and, like dinner plates you get? It seems the same.
Well, are your dinner plates plastic?
I don't know.
See, I have Corelware and I have a light stoneware.
Okay,
And
Beverly says
those are microwave safe.
Beverly says those plates Tea Quilt said are not microwave safe.
Right. These are not microwave safe.
And then
They're
Jen
just
said,
like a pretty plate to sit around, like if you have friends come over, quilting friends that might be impressed by the quilt blocks. I don't know.
June says opening the Christmas presents, then she'll decide if she's going to keep it or not. Then when it's all over, she will draw and see who will get it.
Who didn't?
Who are we talking about? Charlotte, I checked the spam. No, it's in the messenger, Facebook Messenger. Gladys went to go get her eyes checked. She'll be here. She said it's a 3-hour drive. It's an hour and a half both ways to get to Abilene from where she's at. But she'll be here.
But it's like, yeah, most plastics you do not microwave them. they put off bad things anyway.
People will probably get those plate holders, that you put your plate in. And like I have my angel plate up on my entertainment center and put it in there
But
and showcase it.
my Texas Ware Bowl is many, 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 many years old. I don't think I had 3 kids when I bought my Texas Ware Bowls. And they're
Wait,
not microwavable.
hold on, Sandra. Who are we talking about, Charlotte? Are you talking about me or are you talking about Mona? Mona said email. The one I sent you to come on here today is in the messenger. Oh, see, Denise said it's printed on back of plate. No microwave dishwasher safe. How come I didn't see it? Okay.
It's in it. They make them blend right in there. It's probably no color change. It's probably just a plastic mold. It's part of the plastic mold that has it in there.
Terry says it's good for a sandwich or a donut or piece of cake, not for hot food. And June, she went to the doctor today, have her eye checked from surgery. Yes. And Sheila, Sandra, are you feeling better? And have you tested again?
I haven't tested again. I thought about it, but I have 2 more tests that I
Where'd they
could take.
go? Where'd they go?
Austin, I give Austin a box.
Oh,
I ordered me some new ones. Now
oh,
I
cheap
just have to
quilts.
wait for them to be sent in.
Okay. Cheap Quilts is
Or-
going to do that. Sounds good.
But
Giveaways.
there's a lot of people that they order it and then they gift away the parts they don't want. They use them as part of,
So far, I like all mine.
but it's like that was the first thing that I wasn't thrilled with was the plastic plates because I don't need plates. I don't need. And then that's when I said, how many sets of pins can one person need?
Yeah,
You
but
just got
those are cool pins.
well, you just got pins in the last sampler box too.
Right, but not
But
those.
that's a whole different company. But still, how many pins do
I know,
I'm
I
still
hear
on
you.
my first box of pins. I have my pins from my high school home ec. I
Are those
have
the ones
my
you're
pins,
using?
huh?
Are those the ones that you're using?
I put them in that because they don't have heads because our home ec we didn't used to have those yellow head pins. They was just little silvers, and I put them in my ornament ball. I figured I'm not using them. I might as well put them in that ornament ball.
Oh, that's right. I remember you doing that.
And I
Yeah.
said I need to write a note on that this ball is put together with my pins from my high school home ec.
Right, right. I
But
do remember you saying that now that you mention it.
yeah, I got to make a run to the little girl's room
Okay.
through my snowy carpet
Eh,
with baby's hair.
eh. Yeah, I knew that's what you meant.
Just a minute,
Poor
baby.
Bailey. Poor Bailey. Okay, guys. Time for weather. Here it is 47 and light rain. Been raining like crazy here lately. Yesterday, the day before that, we've gotten a lot of rain. And King County, where I live, is in a flood watch right now. So, how's your guys' weather wherever you may be? Um, right now, I'm doing my diamond art here, my truck carrying the tree. Here's this side, already done. This is what I'm working on. I just have so much to do and not enough time to do it in. I want to get it done. 54 where you're at, huh, Beverly? Wow. You're not much warmer than us. We're at 47.
Do you want outside? Put down your toy.
Denise, I
Come on,
didn't
go
see
outside.
you look at back when you pulled out a box. The papers were covering up the back when you held them up. Oh, okay. Okay. 37 and foggy. Ugh, I hate the fog. Okay, so that's why I didn't see it. Okay, so not in the microwave, but it's dishwasher safe. But I don't think I'd put them in the dishwasher. Laura, 74 degrees and cloudy and humid. 74, huh, Laura? Not good. Not too good. But that's Florida for you. I know. 57 and sunny, says Sheila. Okay.
It's like 39 and fogged in. I just
Well,
looked out the door.
you're foggy too?
Yep.
In the middle of the day like that?
When Ronnie flew in from Las Vegas last night, she said you couldn't even see the town of Ritzville.
Wow, that's scary. Does she live in Richville?
No. She had to drive through it.
To get
She
home?
got to spend 3 hours in Sacramento.
Ooh, lucky her. Why?
That was the layover. Normally they lay over in Los Angeles, but they laid over in Sacramento this time.
Wonder why. 49 and sunny where Melody is, and Sarah says 28 and cloudy. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
They're putting 1,000 gallons of water through my sewer line right now. They have to every 6 weeks.
Wait. 39 here and cloudy fog yesterday, says Candy. Melody says 49 and sunny. No,
I'll
rain.
take anybody that has a warmer temperature and sunny.
That would be Laura. So far, Laura's ahead of everybody at 74.
She's still freezing cold.
Well, that's her metabolism. That's how she is.
Yeah.
That's how I am too. We can't help it. But that's how we are. Cold.
I always think it could be worse.
It could be. It could be, but is it? So Valerie, what are you embroidering? May I ask? Yeah, we put up our Christmas decorations. Well, I should say Dave and Jen, not me. On, I believe it was Saturday?
Friday
Friday.
and Saturday, because you showed me on Saturday.
Yeah, I had to buy some color lights, so we're waiting for that for the tree. But other than that, we have them all put up. But you guys can't see mine in my bed, in my room here. Let me see. I can show you this way. Can we
Her
see
advent calendar and her latch hook.
and
And her
the
tree.
and the Christmas tree and the embroidered snowman? Can you guys see that?
The only thing that's in my house I can decorate with would be a quilt, my stockings, and that tree. I think that tree's put up with that stuff.
And then I got my Santa and my Christmas tree diamond art over here, and the other tree that I made. So, and then some garland going through it, and then the trees over here, and I don't know, maybe I can show you guys. Okay, here's the tree as it is before the covered light.
We just make out the tree. There it is.
Can you see it? Can you guys see the stockings on the chimney, hung on the chimney with chairs? And Dave's sitting there. Can you see him?
Is that the patio door by the tree?
Yeah. Can you see the stockings, Sandra? Or not? Because we got all our Christmas and stockings up on the chimney there. You know where that's at. So there's more, but I can't show you with the computer like that. Kathy, another butterfly, but this one is mainly pink and one half of its wings. Flowers, wing. I like it a lot. Oh, how pretty. Pretty, pretty. Bye, Candy. Have a great day. Thanks for coming. Hello, Donna. Welcome, welcome. 64 and sunny where she's at. Cheryl, 59 and sunny in Oklahoma. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. I'm back. I'm back. Valerie, 53, but overcast now in Brooklyn. It was sunny earlier. Now it gets dark by 5 here. Yesterday at 4:30, it was dark here. I couldn't believe it. Well, time to go to bed already? Kidding. Melody, debating if I will put up a tree or not. Well, for about 5 years, I think it was, we only had that 3-foot tree. We
Yeah, all
still
my
have it
decorations are outside in my garage.
in the garage, not in the shed.
But you still have to go out in the cold to do it.
Why? Oh, to open the door?
My garage is not attached to the house.
That's what I was going to say. You don't have a door leading like everybody does.
And
Mm,
it's not that important because that isn't the meaning of Christmas.
no.
But
It's just when you put up all the decorations and everything looks all cool and Christmassy, and then you go to get it down, it looks all dull and everything. Where's my wreaths, Dave, and all that? Remember the one that was hanging on the wall right here? The 2 wreaths and the other things that I did? They got to be around here somewhere. They hang on the wall by the fish aquarium right there.
I hung a picture of Kate up on my wall.
Aw. Add him to the Kinney clan.
Haven't got to see or touch him yet, but that'll wait until I'm better.
Yes, he'll still be there. And it's better right now.
And I gotta buy me more Scrabble tiles because I need the letter K.
Sarah says, I wasn't going to put up a tree because of my baby, but my older 2 kids begged until I caved and set it up and decorated. Oh,
If I had little ones going to be here, I would put up my tree. It might take me days to do it, but
how big is your tree?
6 foot tree. But with my energy I got right now, because the tree's in one spot, the lights and ornaments are in another spot, and that corner needs to be cleared out to put the tree up. When you have to clean the space, you know,
What corner is that? Wait.
by my window up front of my house.
Mm. June says it starts getting dark here at 4:30. By 5 it's dark. Yep, same here, June. Well, actually, by 4:30 it's dark. I couldn't believe it. I
I
could
just
not
put
believe it.
Bailey outside for a while.
You put her out in that freezing cold?
It's not freezing. It's 39. 39's not freezing.
Almost. Poor baby.
Yeah. Remember, she's a husky.
I know.
But I'm going to put you on mute for a little bit because I have to run this vacuum across this floor. I have to.
Can't
It's going
stand
to
it.
make it harder for me breathing here because her hair is floating up.
Okay.
So I'm going to mute and vacuum real fast.
Okay. How many of you guys have to clean up dog hair every day like Sandra? Every once in a while, I'll see some of Chase's fur. Every once in a while. Wow. Candy bar's frozen. I've never had $1,000, whatever it is, candy bar. Okay, well, not $1,000. What's it called? 1,000 grand. Really good, but crunchy. Sarah says, well, I'm going to go do some crafts with my kids. Have a great day. Okay, Sarah, you have a great day too. And don't forget to get thumbs up, okay, if you haven't. Thank you so much for coming. Hmm. Mhm. Okay, Beverly says, bye, Sarah. Praying for your family. And Valerie, me, Kathy, I have two cats with long, silky white fur. My vacuum cleaner is a pet version with a great power brush. Very nice. Two cats, huh? Okay. And these will never disappear.
well.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm almost done with my truck. Oh no. Yeah, my truck carrying the tree. Yeah. It's throwing me off because it's backwards from the first one I did. You know, everything's backwards over here. Okay, bye, Sarah. Take care, Sarah. Okay, bye, Sarah. Oops, I already had one. I'm trying to get another one. Sebastian doesn't shed. Is he one of those hyperallergenic dogs or whatever that's called that don't shed? Hyper. Today's not my day for words. Allergy. You don't. They're good for people with allergies because they don't shed. They're called hyper something. I don't. I'm losing it. I don't know.
There,
Well,
two rooms vacuum, 2 rooms to go, but that's it for me.
the living room
First
and the dining
identity
room.
is over.
Okay. Terry says he is a Shih Tzu, and yes, but my family is allergic to him, so it's a line of poo poo. Laura, hyperallergenic. Yes, Laura. Yes, 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 yes. Terry says, hi, Laura. Why is Laura? She always knows what I'm trying to say. Thank you, Laura. I can define the word that I'm trying to say easily, but I can't say it. So thank you guys. Oh, well, it means this, but I can't say it. Is that where you out, Sandra?
Uh
Mm.
huh. 2 dust cups of dog hair.
He doesn't mean to do that.
Normally, I would vacuum it a third time after I empty the dust cups. But
Well,
somebody come busting through the back door, so
was that somebody, Bailey?
yeah. And then she jumps over the cord back and forth, makes it harder for me to vacuum. So I just said, done for now.
Laura says, Kathy, because I'm smart like that. LOL. Yes, you are. You know exactly what I'm trying to say. I mean, exactly.
It's like beans. And then I have to change my furnace filter more often because of Bailey shedding too.
Really.
Yeah.
I would never have thought of that.
Instead of every 3 months, I have to do it I have to check it 6 weeks. But I put my last one in, so I need to go down to the store and buy more. So right now it's not going to get changed.
They're not expensive, are they?
But it's like, this is my excuse never to have a dog, is hair, dog hair.
They don't all shed, Amber. They do not all shed.
Well, even Cubby and Oreo shedded. Oreo you didn't see so much, but Tuffy you did.
Well, they
But
were
it's,
brother and sister. How's that possible?
they only had a father in common. They had two different moms.
Laura, even though my head is full of gunk, can hardly read, no voice, and you're still on it. Yep. Full of gunk. That's a good one.
Yeah, I know the gunk feeling, but it's like whether it's Melmac, Melmaline, Mel something
No, yeah.
plastic, a special formulated plastic that was designed for food.
Yep, just call it plastic.
Well, it's a company name, I think. It's not so much what it is. I think it's a company like Corel makes Corelware, which is a glass of some sort type thing. I don't know. There's supposed to be something about it. And then there's stoneware, and then there's dinnerware that's a light stoneware.
Right.
Then there's the porcelain, the china. They call it the fine china is porcelain. And at one state on porcelain, it is in, like, if there's a power failure in the middle of the process of heating the porcelain to the state that we know it, it's in pure liquid form. If you have a power outage at that moment, everything in that kiln will just like it melted.
And become one big.
Glop. Yeah.
Terry said, and China. Laura, melamine is a chemical that has many industrial uses. It is approved for use in manufacturing of plastic products.
Yeah.
He's alert.
Did you Google that? My brain couldn't even Google it if I had to.
She Googled it, then pasted it on it. Make it look like her own, right?
That's what it's. She types way faster than I do.
Oh yeah, that's what she does.
It's like last night, Francis came on so fast and then disappeared so fast. I didn't get hello Francis typed out and she was gone.
Oh, on Rita's?
Yeah, and same way was another one. We couldn't type fast enough.
Hmm. I'm sorry.
I almost went on live because my brain didn't want to think to type because nobody can catch what I got.
No.
If you guys catch it through the
Okay,
viewing,
Jen. Okay, hold on. Laura said pronounced Mel mean. She spelled it out. MELL space A space MEAN. Melamine. So are you
I
going
have
to
I have some plates that are that plastic stuff that the kids got to draw on the paper, and then it was sent back to the factory, and the factory took the paper and put it on a plate. I have some that way.
catch up?
I think I did elephants on mine. I made one too.
Elephants?
One of the plates.
Okay, I'll be right back, Sandra.
No, Kathy's leaving you guys with me.
Ah.
It's like, first I got to get my YouTube caught up.
Okay, I'll be back. It's caught
Oh.
up on Laura.
Good thing I can talk, huh?
Yeah.
I have some voice anyway. But it's like just the way it is. I'm too lazy to pick my tablet back over and put it on my lap. I'll be glad when this is over with. It's gloomy outside, but that's the way I feel on the inside. We're totally fogged over. I'm not going to see no sunshine today. Now they say we're getting light rain. June's back. That was a long walk. I got to turn in my chair so I don't look like I'm a criminal with a profile picture. Oh, need this camera down too. As you're balanced on the. That's a mouse. Yes, Bailey. You don't know what that is, huh? There. Terry, I'll be back in a few. Need to rewire now. Don't want to switch it up and kaboom. Yeah, that's okay, Terry. You're working on your sewing machine. But we all have things we do. We're just entertainment, basically. A voice to sew with. Because that's what I do. I'll put on somebody's YouTube and sew. But I haven't sewed anything since last. Can't say last week, week before. That was the last time I sewed. The Saturday. Yeah, whatever day that was. I'd have to look at a calendar. Almost forgot what day of the week it was as it is. Austin had last night off from the substitute job, and then he works tonight. But I have my long arm project over there waiting for the next step because mine aren't complete. I have to put the borders on. It looks like I need to wash my blanket to get Bailey hair out. I'm not expecting anything in the mail, so I just let it sit there for a week. It's under lock and key. I did that deliberately. Made it to where I didn't have to go out and check my mail weekly. But what's everybody working on? I know Valerie's embroidering and Terry is working on her sewing machine. Laura's working. Everybody got their Christmas projects done. I don't plan anything. If I do, it's spur of the moment. Just get it done. Yeah. It is nice to have a voice to sew with. Contract reviews. That sounds very boring, Laura. But you're used to that. Because that is part of her job. Oh, there's Kathy rolling back in the window over there. Not on YouTube yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it can all wait.
Hey, I'll be going in the rain. Don't worry. I'll be going grocery shopping.
I think you're back.
Am I too far?
Maybe, I don't know.
Okay.
Crackers?
Is it raining over there, Kathy?
Yeah. It's been raining for days. Okay,
Oh.
Diane's not gonna be here. She's having eye pain when the light's on. But just to type, but just the light to type, this hurts.
Okay. And Laura says it's taken me longer than normal with so much energy focused on breathing. Yes. No rush. You're getting it done better and faster than the supposedly fill in.
What fill in?
Laura's so called fill in that can't get anything done. Her backup.
June's keeping her chair warm. And she says not done yet. Well, Laura needs to just take, if she was able, time off to get better.
It isn't going to help any. That's what I'm finding out. You're going to feel lousy no matter where you're at.
So you saying you go to work like this?
I've went to work like this before. I've went to work with migraine headaches. I've went to work with a broken toe. I've went to work. It doesn't matter. I've went to work because it's like, do I sit at home and pout and do nothing, or do I go to work and collect, at least get out?
But I would think the work would wear you out.
Oh, mine did, because I had to get in and out of a vehicle all the time and put a wheelchair in and hook down a wheelchair. But if I was sitting at home, what would I get? Nothing.
Well, you wouldn't get.
I was very bullheaded.
You might get better.
I was very, very, very bullheaded.
Still are.
And then when they told me that, well, just call in sick. Well, they didn't like me calling in sick at 4 a.m. There was nobody to call anyway. I called and left a message on the machine.
You called a supervisor.
Supervisor doesn't answer the phone till 8 o'clock. She never went to work until, we never had dispatch or anybody till 7:30 in the morning, I think it was. And our dispatch, they couldn't do anything.
Laura says, Sandra, that's why I love you so much. You're as bullheaded as I am.
It's like, they always told me they broke the mold, but they didn't break the mold because there's more people like me.
Mm-hmm.
And Laura is younger than I am, so I know they didn't break the mold. But
Well, you never
like,
know.
I can't even get excited right now about going to Florida in May because my son's talking May 1st through the 5th. But that's as far as we've gotten.
That's the graduation?
Yeah. The graduation's either the 3rd or the 4th. 3rd. 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 3rd And but it's like him taking the aluminum cans to Spokane Saturday, gets in there and he's missing a whole wheel off of his trailer. Some
Well,
places
that's Charlotte. What happened?
it life, his wheel and hub, everything went off on the trip. He didn't even see it go off. And because he's got independent suspension because it's a cattle hauler, he didn't even notice it. So here's his go taking the aluminum cans to Spokane, which is a blessing in disguise because he hauled cattle last Sunday, and the weight of the cattle would have showed on that trip.
Mhm.
But it's going to cost him a couple hundred more, probably more like $500 to fix that tire because he has no idea where that tire is at to go pick it up and bring back the tire at least. So he's got to get a new hub, tire, and wheel.
Somewhere on the freeway.
Oh, it's out in the side field someplace. Some farmer will find a tire someday. But he, like he said, he's just lucky that evidently it didn't hit anybody.
That he knows of.
Yeah, well, they would have chased him down. The cops would have been taking any trailer. We got a trailer back from somebody borrowed our. We had a small horse trailer, and the guy borrowed it, and he brought it back with a total axle out of a line, tire wore out. It cost us $300 to fix what we loaned somebody out something. They didn't even offer to pay to fix for what they did. But we quit loaning things out after that.
Charlotte, I know somebody ruined my movies. I didn't know anything out after that. Because they don't help. They don't replace it. They don't help you to fix whatever it is.
Yeah. And like when Cameron borrowed my trailer to move, he checked the wheel bearings, packed the wheel bearings. He did everything on that trailer just to move from Ritzville out to where they're at now. But he did that total checkup on that trailer because he knows I don't know how to pack wheel bearings and I don't plan on learning either.
Charlotte says, Sandra, is your sewer fixed?
It's only temporarily fixed. In the spring, I have to dig up the whole back sewer line. I'm not getting the gurgles. That's good. Because he put the snake with the big ball on the end. He went down through the whole sewer line. And he ran across 4 places that he's pretty sure has got collapsed sewer line. So I could pay $600 for a camera to go down and say the same thing, or take this guy that's got years of experience because he knows when they come across this rougher point and how it lasts. You know, he says I can pretty much guarantee you
Did
that
he
your
say
sewer
anything
lines
about the
collapsed
camera?
in these. But he got that thing through.
Did he say anything about the camera? You know, like
No,
we could use the
he said
camera.
don't use the camera unless you have to because it's $700 just to use the camera is $700.
Charlotte says, oh gosh.
Yeah, but he says I'm fine. But he highly recommends that next summer new sewer line.
And how much is that going to cost?
Between $5,000 and $10,000.
Oh my God.
The pleasures of being a homeowner.
Charlotte, I hope it works out for you.
Oh, it's going to work out. we've replaced different things.
Yeah, but you don't want to spend all your savings on a sewer.
Well, if that's what you got to do, that's what you got to do. Unfortunately,
A lot
because
of money.
he says start saving your pennies now. That way I can have it done.
He won't do it for you?
Who, that plumber?
Mm-hmm.
It's like you don't pay somebody $70 an hour to hand dig a hole. You get a service that is known for doing it,
Oh, okay.
because you have to have, like, up here at the house is one level and out at the other end is another, because there's a certain grade that a percent it has to drop between this point and that point, and it goes by how many feet. So much percent drop every foot or whatever it is. Just like a house has there's different pitch levels. You see some people's houses that you'd never even think about going skiing off of that slope because of the angle is so high. I think
I
it's
see.
called a 12-2 pitch or 3, something like that. It drops 2 inches in so many feet.
Hi, Linda.
Hi,
Linda
Linda.
says, Sandra, glad to see you. Glad to see you something. Hope you are feeling better.
Yeah, glad to see you and hope you're feeling
Oh,
better.
and,
It's
okay.
like I'm holding my own. That's for sure.
She's definitely up and about right now. Well, up.
So I
She's
got up,
resting
I
from
vacuumed.
vacuuming. Yeah. So I said you're resting from vacuuming.
Yeah.
I can't even imagine how you're feeling. I have no idea.
Yeah,
Only
the laptop sitting on the arm of the other recliner. That's why you're getting kind of a profile-y picture of me.
yeah, that's all right. We
And
can
I'm
see
trying not
you.
to rock to make people sick.
We can see you.
But it's all part of getting better.
It is
It's only been, what, 8 days now? 9 days?
9. Yeah,
See,
because you started feeling bad.
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday,
Uh,
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, this is on the ninth day.
Yep, 9 days.
It's been a long 9 days.
No relief in sight.
No, I know. I need to flip my mattress because I guarantee you I am tired of, but I just don't have the energy to flip that mattress.
I'm doing my Christmas diamond art right now, Charlotte. The individual ones that hang on the tree. Jen already took all my ornaments I made and put them on the tree. Laura, it took me 7 weeks to recover in September. Looks like this will be a repeat. How long have you been sick already, Laura? It's been a while. June said, hi, Linda. I hope it's soon. I'm working on this. I'm going to drive to the tree.
That would drive me nuts doing diamond art right now
Well, because
because of
you have
that.
to lean. You got to lean down.
because of the sinus tension headache. Yep.
Mhm. And you still have 2 more to do, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Laura, since the week before Thanksgiving, this is week 4.
And I'm complaining about day 9.
Are you feeling any better at all, Laura?
If she's not getting her, she's gonna take none of her quilting projects she wanted with her at the rate she's going. She
With her
want
what?
she was remember she had a couple quilts she wanted to get done before that wedding.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they're getting done unless Craig took over sewing.
Does he know how to do it?
Craig knows how to sew. I don't know if he knows how to quilt.
Well,
I
she
know I
finished,
was gonna.
she finished the Madonna quilt, right?
I think her Madonna quilt needs binding.
Not feeling better at all, Sandra. You're correct. No projects are going to be completed for this wedding.
Yeah, it's like I was gonna put another quilt on the long arm when I took that one off because this one here, it should have been done by now. But I just don't trust my brain to do it because what I have to do now is called quilt as you go process to put the borders on. And that means I have to take a piece of the backing, the width of the piece that I'm putting on is the front border. They have to be sewed on, and then I have to take a piece of the batting and lay it next to the pieces I just sewed on and zigzag it on and then press them all out and over
Wow.
and repeat that on all 4 sides.
Laura says, I don't want Craig to try to quilt because he will be awesome at it. And Laura, Madonna quilt was finished and gifted prior to Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now that she reminded my brain.
Reminded my brain.
Is it's like
No,
what
Charlotte says, gotta go for now. Bye, ladies. Goodbye, Charlotte. Does that mean you're not
I
coming on
Charlotte.
today? She wanted to come on today. Okay, well, bye. See what happens when they ask when I only got like 5 minutes to go.
Yeah, when you have all the.
I know.
You want to pick it up?
But at least I got my binding done on that one. I did get finished.
Well, that's
But
good.
I don't like a project sitting on my countertop waiting and waiting and waiting.
Well, it's like the ones that are in your closet waiting and waiting.
And then Courtney will be mailing mine back this week, probably.
Did she
And then
finish
it's
it?
got to have its binding put on.
She finished it, right?
Yeah. Yes, she finished it. That's what she said yesterday. It was almost done the other day.
Right.
But you got to get it all off the machine. She said she's going to trim it and then put the backing back, what's left of the backing back in there and mail it back to me. But
Yeah.
it's like it might get the binding on before Christmas. It might not. If I don't feel
Teresa,
like it, I won't do it.
Teresa Louise probably hasn't not gonna do mine in about a year from now, maybe. That's okay. Look how long it took me to get to her. Right?
Yeah. No, it's like I know somebody said they sent their quilt off to a long armor, and the long armor can't find it at all. And it's been
What?
over a year.
What?
Yeah. And the long armor misplaced it somewhere.
Well, that long armor owes that person a quilt.
That's just, but it's like if there's nothing written up about anything, yeah, it's well, it's just like them mailing it back. If you don't mail it back, including tracking, if it gets lost somewhere, just like I sent those crocheted Christmas stockings, I sent them with tracking. I was just going to get a hold of the post office and ask them, how many days does it have to sit in one post office until it's found to get on the truck? When the other one went just fine, that I sent days later. It's like it shouldn't have spent November 25th through December 2nd
Just sitting in an office?
sitting in the post office waiting to find the truck to get out to the next level. You wouldn't think that anything would take that many days.
That's a lot. Yeah, you're right. I'm with you.
And then when I mailed her the second Christmas stocking, it got there the day before it was supposed to get there. They said it would arrive on a Tuesday and it arrived in her mailbox on Monday.
Hmm.
It's crazy.
Yet the other one took forever.
Yep. The other one one went to Memphis and then to Louisville, and the other one went Spokane to Louisville. It's like it was just, you know,
Guess it just
the
depends.
difference. But it finally showed up. That was the main thing. And it made it before Christmas.
They need to privatize the post office service. Privatize, yeah. Says Laura. Making sure I was reading that right.
It's like, during our block swap, how many of Laura's blocks got accumulated
Oh my god.
over
There,
days,
there were a lot.
and then rubber banded and then hand delivered to her. No,
Mhm.
that isn't how it works. They had all different days that they should have taken to get there.
Yep.
It's like mine, I had one zip code number wrong. Don't ask me how I did that, but I had one zip code number wrong. And then when I sent it back, I put tracking on it the second time.
Sometimes I think what they do, they just get guys off the street, hey, you want to come work? You're at the post office.
Well, they bring people from other towns in. Melinda she has delivered mail 124 miles away in what town that I was born and raised, Chuila. She's delivered mail in Moses Lake, and she has no idea how the streets over there even work. She's delivered mail in Cheney. They take people that are total strangers to the area, and they put them out on a route.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
And
Laura says, heading home, guys, crawling in bed as soon as I get there. Okay,
okay,
Laura, you
Laura.
take care. Feel better soon, okay?
But it's like,
That's what I'm saying. They pick up anybody off the street.
well, they have to meet qualifications, but they're these postal carriers. They're dependent on that sorting machine that's electronic.
Mm-hmm.
It sorts it and it sends it out to each little town. Like Spokane has a machine, it sorts it and sends them back in these boxes and totes to the Ritzville post office. Then the first class mail's in one box, the junk mail's in another, and packages, small packages, are someplace else. Well, then they have to coordinate those other categories in with the first class mail. Well, it's like this one gal, she puts it in the wrong spot. My mail gets delivered to the neighbor on one side or across the street from me because it's just they put it in the wrong part of the pile. It's like trying to sort everything really fast.
Right.
They go to work at 6:37 in the morning and they have to be out doing their route by 8:30. Well, they're trying to do all this sorting, packing their, then they have to put it in the mail truck by the way they deliver it, which could be different from because they go down to the corner. I can see them go to the block next to me. They come down one side of the street, turn around and go back down the other side of the street. Then they go over to the next street, deliver that around another block, and then they come back this block before they deliver to me. So you have to rearrange those numbers because they don't just go straight down the street and deliver.
Well, maybe they should start work earlier.
Well, that they're already getting overtime and they can't afford the overtime. So the United States Post Office keeps going in debt, which is not a United. It is privately owned. It's just governed by the told what to do by the government
Well, if it's privately owned, why can't they do what they want?
because they have to follow the rules of the. They're contracted to the United States government through. It's a weird thing. I always thought it was United government owned, but it's
Yeah, me
not.
too. All of them are like that?
Yeah, they just
Yeah.
have regulations they have to follow. And
And
then
if
when
they
they
don't,
try to, it used to be each town could keep their own local mail. It used to be we had two drop boxes, local and out of town. And it used to be Ritzville could take the local mail, stamp it, and put it out and save it for the mail the next day or put it in their mailboxes. They can't do that anymore. All the mail has to go to Spokane because that's how they censor and read. That's how they keep track of their books and how much money they have and when postage should go up or should.
mhm, this,
So
that,
it
and the
gets
other one.
sorted by this machine that if the envelope's too flimsy or something, that's where it'll eat it because it's going through that machine at such a high rate of speed. If you've never watched it on TV, you need to. That
No, I've
thing
never
goes
seen.
swoosh, 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 and it's got stuff shooting in all different directions.
Yeah, and then you got to go pick it up, right?
And then it's just like it's going down these different aisles, and then it goes in there and gets subdivided again, and that goes how it gets mailed out.
Hmm.
It's quite the process.
Well, I've never seen it. Would love to see it. I think it'd be kind of interesting, but I never have. My cousin worked for the post office for a long time.
Yeah. See, what the part of the post office Melinda got to see didn't have that electronic stuff because they had to just take everything in and send it to there's one in Spokane and one over I I'm not sure if it's at Kent or where over on your side of the mountain. But it used to be each post office could sort their own stuff by hand. But now they found it to be too time consuming or something. I don't know. So
Really?
they close. I call them clearing houses. That's what I call them, clearing houses, because they go to. Mine goes to Spokane. Moses Lakes goes to Spokane. The Tri Cities can go Oregon or Spokane.
What's the Tri-Cities?
Pasco, Kennewick. It's 3 towns that are separated by a body of water. The Columbia River or the Snake River goes through the town and separates 3 towns. It's Kennewick, Pasco, and Richland.
Are they close to you?
72 miles, I think it is, to the first one.
They're not far away.
Yeah.
I
But
just
they
curious
used to
'cause I
have
hear
their own
about-
little sorting station there, and they shut it down. Because every time you have to repair anything that's computer driven and things like that, it
Mhm.
costs big money.
That I know. It does. But you need it for your company to work,
Yeah. So they
keep it
just
going.
have bigger, I call them clearing houses. And UPS and all them have the same thing. Things get shipped, and then it's like my package I get from California, it sits down in California for a day or two for this one company. They send it up to Troutdale, Oregon, which is a clearinghouse thing for all these other transports. And then when there's a load, then they get a hold of that service, and that service goes and picks it up, and then they deliver. The guy that delivers here he actually lives in Oregon, and he uses his personal vehicle because they
Wow.
don't have a whole lot of packages that come up into Washington.
So if there is any packages, he delivers it to you?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
The from that company I order through in California, it's not UPS and it's not FedEx. So
what
there's
is it?
times that my package is sat in Oregon for 5 days
Until he was able to pick it up and bring it.
until there was enough to make a trip. Yeah. Because it's not enough to bring one package. You need more than one package.
Right.
And that's where I said that's where they need to take the time, walk it over to FedEx or UPS and send it up the next direction.
But they don't care, it's not their package.
Right.
So they don't
They
care.
just have, I can't remember what it's called, DHL or some dumb thing. It's got initials.
Yeah, the yellow one. The one that has yellow.
It used to be yellow.
Not
But
yellow.
now, all I've ever seen is this guy's Cadillac Escalade. That's what his personal vehicle is. Cadillac Escalade.
Must be nice.
Yeah.
But it's okay. We have a Honda. We got a nice car.
Yeah. But I mean, I wouldn't be using my personal rig for delivering.
No. I wouldn't put all those miles on it.
Yeah. Well, that's just it. It is miles.
And are they going to reimburse them for the gas?
Well, when you're subcontract, if you sign the thing saying you'll do the deliver, I'm sure you get 52 cents a mile, but it's not worth it as far as I'm concerned. It could be
Well,
57 cents a mile now. I don't know. And it could be back down.
depends on how many miles you go, Sandra.
Well, it depends what the government lets you. What what the government's saying is the deduction, and it depends on the price of the fuel, and the fuel price is back down again.
To what?
Because it was, almost $5 a gallon, and now it's back down to almost $4 a gallon. 70 cents a gallon makes a difference in what the government says that you can subtract.
Yes, I know. But it shouldn't be up to the government if the government doesn't own those post offices like I thought they did all my
No,
whole.
the government, that's like, because this guy, by using his own vehicle, it's a whole different thing. It is a whole different thing. What is.
I get that, but uh, I would not use my own vehicle. That's just me.
They're saying 65.5 cents per mile for business uses, 22 cents a mile for medical and moving purposes, and 14 cents a mile if you're doing charitable purposes. That's the IRS rate this year.
Oh, not really a lot. Not really. You're gonna pay more than that when you know, you might get reimbursed half of what you put out.
So if you use your rig for 500 miles, you'd get $327, I think is what it is.
But how much of that would you spend on gas? You know?
On that 500,
Mhm.
mine would be almost $100.
So you're saying it's a good deal.
Well, not really, because it's like also in that 500, you got wear and tear on your tires. You have an oil change that's going to be being needed done. Oil changes are well over $100 an oil change now.
Hmm.
Used to be you could go get your oil change for $19.99 and $29.99, and now it's 100 and something to get your oil changed now.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm glad Dave knows how to do that. Wow, 100 something?
Yeah, it's not cheap anymore.
I'm flabbergasted.
Well, the last time I bought a oil filter, it was $14.
Yeah, I remember Dave saying that they went up in price.
And it's like, I thought, what?
Say what? Say what? Say what?
Okay, the oil costs between $20 and $30 for a 5 quart bottle. Uh, and then filter replacements, and then they charge you like a dollar to recycle the oil because they have to pay for the oil to be recycled.
Money grubbing people. Nobody is um, Wow. It just blows me away how people all they think about is money.
Well, they're paying these. You got to think though, they pay these people minimum wage to go
Yeah.
change your oil. It says it can be as little as $20 and up to 150. And then I have synthetic oil, which is ridiculous.
Why? How much is yours?
I think it's like $10 a quart for the oil. And I have a 7 quart, 6 quart, 7 quart capacity.
But you don't you put it all in there at one time or
Yeah.
yeah.
So when you think 6 quarts of synthetic oil and an oil filter, just the cost alone right there, I'm at the $100. And then and then let's say they charge for the $3 oil fee for get disposal fee, and then you get the hour of pay for that kid. You know, I'm already, and then the sales tax on it all. So you're looking at 130, $140 in tax.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. And Cameron and Casey, they changed my oil the last time. And then Cameron, he just took it to work with him and put it in their oil bin because they have the furnace that burns the used oils.
Oh, wow.
And my son-in-law has the furnace that burns the used oils also. So we try to take our oil to places like that doesn't charge us. But if we use the government or the county entity, then we have to pay to dump the oil out here because they have to pay to get rid of it.
I don't know what Dave does with ours.
And
I never
one
knew
year
that.
we had 3 or 4 gallon containers of the oil out back
Mhm.
lined up by our building to take to the son-in-law's business. Someone took all of the containers.
Hmm.
I says, I hope they know what they got.
They were probably all mad when they found out. Oh, that's
But
what you get for ripping off stuff, right?
yeah. And see, our county road department, which is just right down the street from me where their shop is,
Mhm.
their shop is ran off of one of those oil heat heat sources too. And it used to be we could just go set the gallon containers outside the building and they would dump them into the big tank.
But now, can't do it.
I still could if I wanted to do it. But Ronnie stops and picks ours up and takes them out to her place. Because Austin changes his oil here, so we have gallon containers.
Isn't it kind of heavy?
Oh, all gallon of anything's heavy because usually it's at least 7 some pounds. I think water is 7 pounds.
I'm not sure.
And so it's going to weigh over 7 pounds because it's got, usually these containers have what they call 5 quarts. It's like they have the oil change completely, everything you need.
Right.
But my synthetic oil, it only comes in, well, I only buy it in quart jars. So I have to go buy 2 quart jars before my next oil change.
Yeah, I'm not sure how Dave does it. I don't know. When we had our Blazer, it got broken into and all of that stuff got stolen. We had a lot. And
But
there was
there's
a
not many.
stereo in there,
They
a
use
remote
like,
controlled stereo, right? And so
yeah,
they stole the stereo, but Dave had the remote. He brought it in the house, but they took his sunglasses and they took everything. Not what was in the glove compartment, but everything else.
yeah. The people that break into cars now, they either have to see something that's got of value or they're out for joyriding it. Like
I think
you have people on your side of the mountain
hmm
that they're only stealing Kias.
hmm
They call them the Kia boys.
Really?
If you watch your news, they're stealing Kias and they're going out doing other little things. They're doing like they'll go to a mini mart and rob them or something, and then they'll get rid of that Kia and get another one. But they're calling them the Kia boys.
No, I haven't heard. Huh. They're out having probably teenagers.
They're having they're having fun. Is what
Mhm.
they're doing.
Yeah,
They're
until they
stealing
get caught.
people's vehicles, running them around, and using them as a bank robber. Or whether they're holding up mini marts or stealing stuff. But yeah,
That's what they're doing. They're teenagers. I'll bet you, or very young.
and so far they're getting away with it. They haven't got caught yet.
How long's it been going on?
I know several weeks so far.
Wow, can't believe it.
It's like I don't even know what time it is. Oh, look
Uh,
at my watch. Oh, that late already?
how late? 1:40. That's not late.
Yeah, it is when you're tired.
I
It's
know.
late.
I know. You ready to go take another nap?
No, I try not napping because I try to stay relaxed.
Oh, because you want to sleep at night.
Yeah,
I don't blame you there.
I can tell you Monday night I was still awake at 2:30 Tuesday morning going, this is not fun.
When did you go to sleep? When did you go to bed? Trying to go to sleep.
9:30, 10.
Geez, 4.5
I
hours?
could not, I wasn't tired. It wasn't working. So
Because
I
you had
made
slept so
myself
late.
I allowed myself only to sleep for a little bit on that Tuesday so I could,
And then you were okay?
yeah, yep, then I was okay.
They better hurry. More rain's on its way. He went to the store. Huh,
He won't melt.
I know. I just don't want the groceries to get all wet. That's all. Not so much him, but hey, the chat's quiet.
Yeah,
What's going on, everybody?
it's been quiet
Uh, what's the haps?
because Mona went for a nap. Laura's going home to bed. Charlotte left. Terry's wiring her machine, and she's got to wire it the correct way, so she's concentrating.
That'll do it.
Mom,
What?
what's the
Yeah, there you go. What's the buzz? Tell me what's happening. I guess everybody's focusing on whatever it is they're doing,
And
right?
Valerie's embroidering.
Yeah.
Kathy's diamond arting.
Time already.
Sandra's just keeping warm under her blanket.
I know, I see that. That's not a quilt, though, is it?
No, it's a fuzzy blanket. It needs to be ran through the wash machine and de-shed it.
Is it new?
No,
No.
it's been in this room with Bailey,
Ah,
and I need to run it through the wash machine to get rid of some of the hairs.
what?
And see, that's hard on wash machines too, because we don't see the hairs on our stuff, but it goes down into those filters on our wash machines and dryers.
Wow. Yeah.
The musical I stopped,
Oh gosh. No.
and it's a big thing. That way everybody
No, no
knows.
Back to the Future musical. No.
Okay. Certainly they did it at the Thanksgiving
They're
weekend.
taking Michael J. Fox's movie and turning it into a musical. No.
It wasn't meant to be a musical, but
No, it wasn't. It's not that kind of movie. Man, there's hardly any music in it, come think of it. I know we just watched all three of them.
But I was perfect all the way back.
see, I just watched Home Alone 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, hello. Well,
Then I was gonna watch Uncle Buck, and then it's like couldn't find the channel.
it's gonna flop because it's not made to be a musical. There are some that are, but that's not one. So,
It's amazing what will make it through.
yeah, it is. Right.
See,
Very
Red
much.
Claus just got over, and 'twas the night before Christmas, and all through the house not a creature was stirring, not even a mouse is coming on next.
The
The
stockings were
stockings were hung by the chimney. There's a bunch of 30-minute shows. Plus, the night before Christmas, Frosty's Winter Wonderland,
here's my candy cane.
and then the Mickey Rooney, A Year Without Santa Claus.
I can't stand Mickey. My mom went to school with him. He's a jerk.
I could watch Jerry Maguire, but it's already half over.
Jerry Maguire. Sandra, do you think we will be at war soon? Says Denise.
I hope not. There's
You and
times
me.
I say we need to mind our own business. There's actually it's a show. Who the bleep did I marry?
Fill in the bleep.
Yeah,
I like that. Who the bleep did I marry? I'm
but it's
sorry, that just struck me funny.
yeah.
El Funio.
See, I don't get channel 2. I think it's channel 2 I don't get right now
Why?
because they don't want to pay DirecTV the price.
You're
See,
kidding. That's one of the main channels.
I still get General Hospital.
That's on right now.
Yeah. Fit to stitch. What the heck is fit to stitch? Oh, it's something to do with a sewing machine.
Maybe they're gonna stitch stuff. Mm.
Yeah, I'm checking it out. It's got 4 threads. It's kind of like a tabletop serger.
Tabletop serger, huh?
And it's for sewing fabric.
And you're watching the lady doing it?
It's actually a gentleman sewing.
Oh, you're watching the guy do it? Oh, you're not watching the sewing, you're watching the dude.
No,
You know,
he has
make
one of
it
those
weird.
weird haircuts where they put it all up in a ponytail on top of their head and then they shave everything down below.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
One of those weird haircuts.
I don't like that.
Well, I'm not watching that either.
That's the style these days, but
Yeah, it's something that needs to be. Yeah.
doesn't mean we have to like it, right?
Well, I watched. There's this lady had her hair shaved like she had that hairdo, and then had the side shaved. Well, she braided down alongside of where it was shaved off. She had the braid on each side running along with her long hair. And I thought, that isn't even pretty.
Mm. You probably thought it was.
Well, of course they say it is. It's like, I got to put on my glasses to read this one. Uh,
Uh-oh, glasses.
I watched the one yesterday with the colorblind quilter.
Was it good?
Yeah, that the the quilt miss. So far, I'm not thrilled with. His is the quilt I'm thrilled the most with, but this quilt miss this year, it's
Okay.
coming from all over the place. There's someone from England, I think it is, in Australia. They're all over the place this year.
Denise, Sandra, have you been watching the Quiltmas series on YouTube / yesterday? Was a colorblind quilter. His channel has lots of very easy blocks to make. He gave a PDF of his patterns and a video.
Yeah, I
And June, I called to see if my sister was still in the ER. They don't know if she will.
stay or not. Yeah, it's probably still undecided, and then it depends on what they think the severity is and whatnot.
Yep.
They wouldn't keep me very long. I'd
Why?
be the most irritating person. Hurry up.
You be a
I
royal
could,
pain in the kazoo?
yeah, I am a royal pain. When
Yeah.
the last time I did go to the hospital is my gallbladder attack. And they, oh my God, they go, I wouldn't want you as a patient.
That's not very nice. You
Well, I
know.
told them to bring me more fluids so I could drink, so they could get the IV started. No, we'll get it without it. We can't give you any water because we don't know what they're going to have to do when you get up to Spokane and this and that. And this. They're not going to do anything tonight because that's just the way the ball rolls. You think that doctor wants to get up out of bed and come in just because I'm having these pains? No. I was like that through the whole thing.
Did he come in?
No.
There you go. You knew.
Yeah. And then they couldn't bring me breakfast because they had a list of tests that I had to have done. And it's like, I knew I wasn't going to get no breakfast. It's like,
Were they trying to starve you or?
well, when you have tests done, they can't give you food. And a lot of times, fluids aren't recommended either because it wrecks the test. So I had the test run that I had kept track of everything I had to have done. And I says, you can bring me my lunch now. Well, we got to make sure from the doctor. I says, I did every test that the doctor sent me up here to have done. I want my lunch. Well, we got to check. An hour later, they finally checked with the doctor. And they brought me this sandwich that was brought to me an hour and a half earlier. So I had this dry bread sandwich.
Thank you, Jim. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing the rocking horse now. Dry bread sandwich. What was on it?
Turkey.
Did they give you a thing of mayonnaise to put on it?
Nope. Yeah, I got turkey, the slice of cheese, and the 2 pieces of bread. And then there's a container of vanilla pudding, which I give that to my husband, and one of those itty bitty baby cans of diet soda. I think they're 6 or 8 ounces.
Yeah, they would
That was
give me in the hospital. I was getting that chocolate Ensure like 4 times a day, and I gave it to Dave. Oh, I'm glad you made it home, Lori. Good job. Welcome. I gave it to Dave because he liked it. I didn't really like it.
Did she have fun on her girls' weekend out? Isn't that what she did this weekend?
Did you have fun, Lori? We want details.
Just a minute. I got someone at my door.
Oh, wow. He was crazy enough to come over.
Okay, come on. That was UPS. They actually knocking at the doors.
Wow, what did you get?
I forget what I ordered. That's pretty good.
Is it for you or is it for Austin?
It's to Sandra Kinney.
Okay, that's you.
So it is definitely me.
Right.
But UPS is shipping or delivering Amazon packages. They got
Good.
the Amazon Prime.
At least they get to you. You know. Lori,
Oh,
hold that thought. Jean says, welcome back, Lori. And Lori says, I helped my buddy empty her kitchen and living room into 2 spare bedrooms. So her floor, I guess it's continued. Okay, go ahead, Sandra. Oh, never mind. Her floor can be finished and then new cabinets installed going back for a few weeks once her kitchen is finished. It's a gift from who? Laura.
no.
No?
Now I gotta find where this YouTube's at here. There. It's a gift from Courtney.
Courtney?
Yeah.
Wow. And it's not your quilt.
It's a thread stand.
Okay. I got one of those. What
Well,
is
I
it?
have a spools of thread that I can't use. Now I can.
Yeah, I've got one. Mine's pink and white.
I
I
don't
think
know.
you,
I'm not. It's
you
like
saw it, right? Didn't you see it? That when you were over? Maybe I can use it now that I'm on the other side of the table.
mine's a black base. You can throw this at somebody and kill them. It's weighted.
Duck, Bailey, duck.
It's like I gotta send Courtney a note now.
Yeah, tell her thank you very much. That was nice of her. I can't believe you don't already have one.
I've I've never had to have it. Oh, what's that say? New Snapchat from Austin.
Okay, that's empty. Take my medicine real quick.
Oh,
Okay, Laura made it home. Wow, that was a long time. I'm glad you made it, Laura. Took her a long time to get home.
well, it just depends on traffic. Law and Order. I don't want to watch Law and Order. Oh,
Yeah, Law and
can't
Order.
use my mouse to get the TV guide.
Dun, 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 Law and Order.
Yeah, here's the movie I should watch called Kick Ass, right?
Yeah, your sickness is kicking your ass, no doubt.
There is nothing on TV. That's the worst part.
Kelly Clarkson,
I'm not a Is it the new Kelly Clarkson, the thinner one?
the singer, yeah.
But she's lost weight since her Wayfair commercials
Yes, she has lost weight, a lot of weight.
because she lost a husband.
Yep. We're watching.
I'm kidding on that one, but I know she did divorce.
Yeah. What is tonight? Monday? I have no idea.
Yeah, because it's like I could also watch Santa Claus is Coming to Town, the one with Fred Astaire as the mailman voice. I could watch Frosty the Snowman
Laura
with
said a football game.
with narrated by Jimmy Durante,
Yep, that's the original.
and then I could watch Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Blah 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 blah. Based on the song by Johnny Marks.
Rudolph?
You know,
Hmm.
and then following that, I could get up to the Dr. Seuss The Grinch, the 2 hour movie. No, the hour movie. I can't
I,
even
I
see
love,
back.
love the song. How the Grinch Stole Christmas. I think that's
Or
what
I
they.
could watch The 9 Lives of Christmas
Oh,
or
you're a
Christmas
mean
at the
one.
Plaza.
You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. And then Laura says, Jacksonville Jaguars are on Monday Night Football tonight. That's why it is so long.
Ah,
Are you
okay.
gonna be awake to watch it, Laura? I don't know. You
Is
just put
she
it.
into sports? I doubt it. Quilting is a sport.
Is it?
That's it. What the heck is pickleball?
Put that down. I'll get to it.
It's a paddle sport?
Oh,
Wow. I can watch something called pickleball.
pickleball.
It's like, yeah,
Oh,
right.
where's
I have
the
no
word?
idea what pickleball is.
Give me a Monday and I'll read it. Desperate. Okay, Desperate Housewives. NCIS New Orleans. And Blue Bloods. That's our Monday night tonight. That's what we're watching. Okay, Lori. I'll bet he did. Aw. I haven't filled it in a long time, Jen. I don't know. I forgot. I know. And I gotta get ready for December. And oh, you did? Okay, go order them. Why don't you? Do you know where it's at? Okay.
Wow,
Here.
it's a small tennis court, and rackets or paddles right by their hands. This is going to be one of those games that goes back and forth like, huh? That it.
Sandra,
You
they're trying to
get
hold
the
you.
neck exercise.
Here. Are they different colors? Yeah.
You did just order something. That should be
Okay, wait. Do they have different color ones?
Oh,
I want a rainbow.
that's a couple days ago.
Okay. If they got rainbow, I want rainbow.
Laura wouldn't like live football on our side of the mountain
I
or
don't
the
like.
world.
I don't
It's
like
cold.
football.
I don't like football at all.
I'm here to announce I do not like football. I don't care about the Seahawks.
I don't even care how cute the guy is in those tight things. It's
I don't
cold.
I don't care about the Los Angeles Rams or whatever they are. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I would do hockey before I do football. I'm just saying.
This is like watching the game Pong, but it has human beings.
Well, I mean, they get going, right? Laura does enjoy live football. They
Yeah.
get going, and then all of a sudden the whistle blows. And you're like, now what?
And pickleball is big in Brooklyn. Well, the one advantage is they're in sunshine because they're all wearing shorts. It's the Major League Pickleball San Clemente. Is that California?
Yep.
It's the
San
women's
Clemente
doubles.
It's in California, yes.
It's like ping pong on a big board with two on each side.
Yeah.
That is your rainbow.
Okay, that's what I
It's
want.
played like tennis.
Yeah.
$2.95.
Okay. And it starts out November?
Which is 23.
We're talking about
Like I
planners
said,
over here.
see, it's small.
Yeah.
I mean, the size is. I mean, you're right.
It's fine. It's fine. Okay, Valerie says, Sandra, pickleball is big. Okay, read that. Laura, I worked part-time for the NFL film crew when I lived in South Florida. Nice. And June wants to know, what is pickleball?
It's like just picture table ping pong, but on the ground. Smaller than a tennis court. and there's two people on each side, and the mallet is a
Okay.
paddle that just goes to the end of your hand, and there's the
They do? They have it out here?
That's what that thing is out there. That's by where the community center thing is.
Uh-huh.
It snows like, because of the
that's pretty bad when I'm watching sports.
Yeah, it is. You're desperate. And I don't mean desperate housewives.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
I'll get winded watching them.
All right.
But you play it just like tennis, basically,
I love tennis.
except for it's a giant. The ping pong looking ball is as big as a tennis ball.
How come I've never heard of it before?
Harley wants to play it.
It's like there was
Yeah.
the show I'm watching,
Yeah, I don't see the show.
Farmhouse Fix. No,
I put it there. I couldn't have gotten
no,
hold of it.
It's not
no demo renovation
Huh?
at their new establishment.
Okay, leave it on his
At
then.
they're doing a brewery down in Texas, someplace, Allen, Texas, wherever Allen, Texas is. They're putting in a pickleball court. And I go, what the heck is pickleball? And they never explained it to me. They didn't hear me, I guess.
Yeah, there's one right here, Jen said.
Yeah,
By where they're doing our senior citizen center, and that's right here behind our place.
I can't see seniors doing this.
Well, no, it's going to be by the senior.
Okay.
Maybe we might have some energetic seniors.
Well, this was
It's
basketball
like,
or track for the seniors.
Yeah.
have you played tennis before, Kathy?
Oh yeah, I love tennis.
Well,
I
just
love
picture that with a shorter handle.
I had my very honest lime green tennis racket.
I still have my tennis rackets.
I don't know
I have
whatever
two.
happened. I have no idea what happened to it.
Lifetime pickleball. That's what the
Oh,
building says.
lots of stuff disappeared around my.
Humana. Reading all the advertisements.
Humana, that's
Skechers.
insurance.
Now they brought up the next team. DC pickleball team and Chicago Slice pickleball team. That's who's up now.
DC.
They're trying. This is the playoffs, so whoever wins from that one that just got over.
Well, how long does the game usually last?
Well, we've already watched the whole match, so they don't have the little tennis skirts on. They're all wearing shorts and tanks.
I think I hear your dad. Huh? Yep, I hear your dad. I have to check.
You sit there and tease volley back and forth, and then all of a sudden you go in for the slam.
Oh, like volleyball. That's like volleyball,
Well, well, just like in tennis, you'll volley back and forth with the tennis ball,
right?
and then you take that opportunity with your racket when you can hit it in a direction that they're not prepared for.
Right.
That's what you wait for, that one moment that you can slam it right between them and get your point. and it can bounce over the net barely, and they still have to get it because it made it across that net. They just lost. Put it right into the net instead. 5-10.
Hmm.
That gal overshot it, went out the bound. 6-10.
Where'd it go? Well, Dave just spent $169 at the store.
Last time I played doubles with somebody, they kept hogging the ball.
They kept hogging the ball. Oh no.
Now it's 6:11, and they're switching. They're off, and the next commercial's on. So I'll never figure out what pickleball is. Too many commercials, I'll fall asleep.
You figured it out. You answered it pretty good.
Well, it's like tennis. Just
I think.
when I was trying to teach my husband how to play tennis, I could hit the ball to him. I could serve. He'd never hit it back to me. So I let him always start the serve.
Well, whatever worked. But then when you hit it back, what did he do?
He missed it. So at least I got to hit a ball.
It's easy.
And then it's like I couldn't put him on one end of the court because it went into the creek. So he always had to have his back to the creek, and that was the sun was in his eyes. I says, well, I can't keep affording these tennis balls floating down the creek. But you know, the fence around the tennis court is quite tall.
Right.
Well, he'd always he'd do the bounce. He didn't like doing the bounce and serve. He always
Mhm.
wanted to throw the ball up and then serve. Well, he
That's how I
does
did
right
it.
over the top of that fence every single time. And I
And he
told,
wouldn't go chase it down.
well, you couldn't. The creek was running too swift, and there's too many trees and whatnot.
Well, those
He says we need to set up a net downstream.
those tennis balls are expensive.
Yeah, we went through, I think, 9 tennis balls in the first weekend that I was trying to teach him tennis. But
Floating
it was
down the
just,
street. Oh,
but he tried.
that's all you could ask for. I absolutely love tennis. It's a very, very fun game.
And just like our tennis court up here, for my 45th anniversary, I think it was. No, 40th anniversary. We all met up there. That's where we had the party. And because 40-year is a milestone anymore too.
Yeah, anyway.
And it's like we didn't know that we'd gonna not make it to the 50th. And it's like I was over with tennis with the grandkids. And everybody goes, you can play tennis still? I says, I play tennis my way. It's like we don't keep score. And it isn't for my grandson Derek to sit there and do that. Here's the opportunity, slam, and make grandma have to work her butt off.
It's all in fun.
It's like
Right?
we play gentle tennis.
Gentle. What gentle? I'm not familiar with that one.
Yeah.
We have a game that we play on the Switch. It's Mario Tennis, and it's fun. It's just like playing.
Well, that Mario tennis is, or Wii tennis, I should say. I play tennis on the Wii. But they don't sit there and go for that slam, get that
No,
ball
but
between you.
in the Switch one you can.
But it's like,
Absolutely.
I want it to where people want to participate, not come on and want to wring your neck, Derek. But
I'm not sure.
grandma,
I'm not sure if they have one for the um or if I have the one that's for the Wii. I don't know.
oh, if you got Wii Sports, you have it.
Yeah, I have Wii Sports
My
and golf.
husband would only do the bowling.
Oh, I love the bowling and the golf. They have a bowling one. I don't know if Larry knew about it, but it's 100 pins.
I
You have to
don't.
knock you have to knock down 100 pins.
He would just sit here in this chair while I'm standing up bowling the way you normally would bowl.
Right.
And he'd sit here in the chair and his hand would just go fling. That's all he would do. I go, I hope you don't hurt your wrist.
I don't I don't did I do it sitting down?
I have to stand
Yeah, I think I
and
did.
I go in the bowling stance and I throw my arm just like I'm bowling
Right. That's what I do.
because the idea is to get exercise. He says, I am exercising. See?
Moving so I figured out, check me out. I figured out how to do it to get a strike every time. You know how they got the lines right there? Well, the middle, say the middle line's right here. Just
Yeah.
go a little bit to the left, a little bit, and you'll get a strike every time. Don't go straight down the middle.
Yeah.
Go a little bit to
You
the
have
left.
to hit that head pin just a little bit to one side, but
Right. It works for
I
me.
can't get it every time. And
Yep.
I don't try. I
I said,
try
how
to
could
move the ball.
I go, why couldn't I have known that when I was bowling, when I used to love to go to the bowling alleys?
And then people don't realize those bowling alley floors, how slick they are.
Oh yeah.
Because the first time you go out there in your stocking feet and you go, whoop,
Did you fall?
you do the splits.
Did you fall?
No, I didn't fall. I just didn't. I never knew how actual it slick it was. But the grandkids was bowling and needed to go down and get their ball because they let it go and it stopped right there.
Right.
So I just took off socks and shoes to go up and get it because I wasn't going to make that poor attendant constantly come get the grandkids' ball.
You should have kept the shoes on. Why'd you take them off?
The socks off because I didn't want to slip and fall on my
No.
butt
Why did you take the shoes off?
because I didn't have it was street shoes.
Oh, okay. Not
I
bowling shoes.
wasn't bowling. The grandkids was bowling.
Okay. I get it.
Yeah, they won the bowling as part of the summer reading program.
Yeah, Jen
So I
used to
took
bowl.
all six grandkids. We went down to the bowling alley. They bowled their 3 games of bowling apiece. And then we
Yeah,
went to the one place and they got their ice cream cones.
fun.
Went to the next place and we had pizza.
Went to the next place and they got sick.
And then the next place they could have a milkshake. So we got the milkshakes and brought them home. But we
Yeah,
had fun.
Jen used to go bowling. She loved it when she was younger. I'm talking 7, 8.
I bowled with only a maybe
Elite.
a 11, 12 pound ball because I hurt my back.
Oh, okay.
and that was the heaviest ball I could bowl with, which is not good enough for a league bowler.
Well, I love to bowl, and then they took
And
them
I
all.
and
June's
I said,
laughing at you, Sandra.
yeah,
Yes.
but it's just one of those things. It's like as long as you participate in the sport and you
Do
got
you remember their scores?
bowling.
Huh?
My first game was always my best, and then it went downhill fast because my back was killing me by the end of the 3 games. I wouldn't be able to walk hardly for a week after I bowled the 3 games.
um, Lori says pickleball is big up here now. Oh, up there in Canada. You know what that is, Dave? You know what pickleball is? Yeah. Does it say pickleball? Huh. They're all playing.
Score is 16-18 now that they come back. They took a break.
Hmm. Hello, Maureen. Welcome, welcome.
Hello, Maureen.
Lori says, Laura, that sounds interesting. And June says, hi, Maureen. And hey, Maureen says, Beverly. Um, I don't know. I miss Maureen says, Sandra, how you feeling? You look better.
It's
Lori,
like,
I'm pretty stiff. Won't be doing much for the next few days.
yeah,
I can imagine. Yes. Good to be home, huh, Lori?
I'm feeling about the same. It's like my voice right now is not quite as squeaky, but it's like it's got a different tone again.
Kind of, but not really. It sounds more like your voice, Sandra.
It's still deeper than I probably used to have it, but I am getting very tired.
My voice is always deep.
And to think, what if I did?
You vacuum,
Vacuumed the
vacuum.
floor, let Bailey in and out, got the package from UPS.
Got
I
something
haven't
to
did
eat.
much.
Got something to eat.
Yeah, it's almost that time again. It's
Well,
like
when
you
when
think about it because it takes a lot of energy.
that's what I'm gonna say. Lori says she loves helping people. Aw.
Yeah,
I used to, kind of, sort of.
I used to too, but then some of them they did not like my organizing.
I'm sorry.
I watched a TV show one time. Can't remember what it was called, but it's like you had to come up with: are you going to use it within the next 30 days or the next year, or no plan for it? You just bought it, and if you
June
didn't
says,
have a plan for it,
then
you
why did you buy it?
yeah.
June says, I always did too, but not able to anymore. Yeah, unfortunately, June, we get old, and I was always the picture of health. I mean, you guys want to know health? I was the picture of health. And for this to happen to me, never in a million years did I ever think that anything like this would happen to me.
Wow, this gal slammed it over to a person. It just happened to hit the paddle just right, and they didn't get it back in time. 2019, DC.
2019.
Yeah, 21 wins.
Okay.
DC took game 1.
How much do they get for? Do they get a point for every time they?
Yeah. It's just what I seen, just 1 point at a time go up there.
Lori says, I will be going back up once kitchen is installed just after Christmas. Stay for a week or two to get her settled.
Oh.
Where's back up, Lori? Where'd you go?
Her normal north direction that she goes?
I have no idea.
Ooh.
It's good for the boys to take care of themselves, huh, Lori? But not Marshall, but you know what I mean. The guys.
See, if I had a slice of bread, I'd have a hot pork sandwich. That's where you take the hot gravy and the meat and put it on top of the bread and just eat it.
Bracebridge, Ontario, 2 hours away from you. You know what Jen told me? My Jen, she said, Xmas, when you guys go Xmas instead of Christmas, you're taking away the Christ in Christmas. And it's like you don't believe in him. And
Yes,
I know
that
that's
is.
a way to do that, but you shouldn't do it that way.
Yeah, I never do X.
I don't either. Guys didn't miss me. The pup did.
Yeah,
Oh, Marshall. Good boy, Marshall. But I'm just telling you, that reminded me when I saw it.
yeah.
It's not a good thing.
Just like I don't normally say happy holidays. I actually say it's either happy Thanksgiving or Merry Christmas.
Right.
Whatever the holiday is.
Same here. And after she said that, I'm going, wow, Jen, I never thought about that. You're right.
But I don't go Christmas shopping because I don't believe in that kind of Christmas either.
Well, I do. That part I believe.
Because
But
that's going against it also. Ooh, we get men now. Woohoo!
and easier to type, says Lori. And Maureen says, I used to do a lot for everyone. I took care of all the parents when they got older and sick. Now I do everything at a slower pace and try not to be a problem for my family. I'm sure you'll never be a problem for your family, Maureen. Never, never. These little diamonds go flying all over the place. I do like that one song. I think Andy Williams or Dean Martin. I don't know who sings it. Happy Holidays. Happy Holidays.
Yeah.
Beverly says, I always say Christmas, not saying Happy Holidays either. Good for you, Beverly. But I mean, everybody does what they want to do, and that's okay.
Well, it's just like, there's a lot of people that will try to get cashiers and whatnot to say Merry Christmas. And if their employer says they can't do it, they can't do it.
Exactly.
And if they can say Happy Holidays, then it's okay. That's what they say. That's what they say.
And
And
I've had people when I worked at Builders or Jack in the Box or whatever, I've had people that said, I don't celebrate. Oh, sorry. But how do
yeah,
you know, right?
yeah, it's like I don't push it. It's
Right.
just one of those things. If I say it to somebody and they don't say it back to me, that's fine. I said what I wanted to say
Right.
because I always tell them hello or ask them how their day's going.
This week is all about what I want to do, not doing anything for anybody but me. Good for you, Lori. Beverly, that sounds good, Lori. Yep, good for you. You know, but a lot of people, they get offended if you say Merry Christmas. But you know what?
Oh,
I'm
it's
with
like
Sandra.
my every day is what I want to do day. It's just that for the last 9 days is haven't want to do anything except for pick up after a DOG.
Who's
She's
taking
sleeping
care of
right now.
Ace? Who's taking care of Ace?
Oh, the first night I almost forgot to feed him. Uh, the Sunday night after sleeping all day, I remembered at 8:30 that night. It's like, oops,
Uh-oh, forgot about little Acer.
yeah.
Gotta go
But
take care of him.
he still had food a little bit in his tray,
Yeah,
so
I don't
he
know
wouldn't
about
have.
Ace, but the girls, if they don't get fed, they get mad and they bang their cage.
Well, he was making a lot of noise.
Yeah, they do too. It's like, hey, don't forget about us, right?
Now, seeing these guys on this same court, this court looks too small.
Probably is.
Well, the guys are probably 6'5", 6'6", you know, quite tall.
Making the court look small.
Yeah. And then these guys are trying to get it past them faster in the back corner. And the guy misjudged his strength. But
Okay,
they'll get
more.
them right up next to the net, and then they'll hit the
Oh, here we
ball.
go. Maureen says, when they started doing X Mad, I hated it. It's Christmas. For
Yeah.
God's sake. Every Christmas, all my cards say Merry Christmas or have a religious message about Jesus. And Lori says, testosterone filled things in my house. Need to learn I am not a maid. I have a life that does not always involve their needs and happiness. It's karma time here. And Maureen, Christmas, not Xmet. And that's not. Yeah. Well, no, I said it because Lori and I was talking about what you said. Ken just really hates it.
Oh,
Yeah.
you know, we don't get on atheists about their stuff. We don't X on their stuff, but there they are, Xinating Christ.
Yeah.
F
Yeah. Okay.
them.
Again, we're good. We're on this is not a religious channel.
Hey,
Right.
war earlier.
I was just saying. Yeah, it's not a war channel either.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, I mean, I allow a lot of stuff, but
Today is just chat for me.
yep, Sandra's not doing. Sandra has not picked up a fabric in days.
Kathy Quilt and Sandra's chat. No, that doesn't sound
Yeah, it does. Sandra's chats and Kathy's quilt.
Yeah, it's not my quilt. Last
No, it's
quilt was,
Sandra's quilts and Kathy's chats.
yeah.
Yes. Yes,
My
yes.
last quilt was 9 days ago.
Whoa.
And it's still sitting right where I left it 9 days ago.
I know. I was shocked when I came home from the hospital and all that. You know, I was gone for a long, long time, months, and my Bargella was still sitting where I left it. Nobody touched it, not even Chase. I understand, Sandra. I just hope it's not months and months for you. No, I don't think she can go that long without sewing. I'm surprised she's gone this long, actually. But the only reason is because her body's telling her, you're not going
Well,
on, Sandra. You're not
I just
going
get it
on.
all set up and I'm tired.
Yeah. And then, well, you probably wouldn't even get to the point of setting it up. Think about it.
Well, it's like I packed the laptop out here the other day, and then I had to go get the power cord. Well, it wasn't in the room I thought it was, and it wasn't in the next room I thought it was, and I was about ready to give up and just hang up. That first day I came on,
Power cord. When was that you came on?
uh,
Thursday?
I think it was Wednesday or Thursday.
Yeah, because you came on.
And nothing's moved from those spots. It's still right here where it was.
Well, nobody's going to move it. Who's going to come in and move it for you?
It's no one's sitting in that other chair. It's actually on the arm of the chair. The other chair. I
Just
have one of
hanging
those
out.
lap boards
Uh-huh.
that has that flat, smooth table and then the pillowy things to help level it out. It's on a lap board. And that's what's sitting on each side of the arm of the chair. And then I balanced the laptop on it.
Maureen says, Sandra, it's good you are resting. Your quilts will be there when you are ready.
Yeah, they're not growing and they're not decreasing.
They're not shrinking.
Yeah.
Wow, why is it not shrinking? What's going on here?
And then, the other day was having to deal with trying to get a hold of Terry's son so early in the morning and then Terry not making it that day, period. 7:30 they needing permission to do something and 9:30 he's gone.
I was going to ask what time do you pass? 9:30?
About 9:30.
All I know is we were talking when it happened.
Yeah, because I come on to tell you that Terry. That's the only reason I went on. Tell you I wasn't coming on and Terry passed.
I can't. That was Friday,
No, Saturday.
Saturday.
You don't go on Friday at all.
Right. That was Saturday at 9:30 in the morning. So that was November 30th. No, December 2nd. Yeah,
Whatever day it was.
December 2nd.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even know he was back in the hospital until that phone call at 7:20. I think it was 7:24 that morning.
Did his son tell you how long he had been back in the hospital?
Just a day or two.
Wow.
Oh, here comes Melinda. Bailey heard the car.
Bailey was
Bailey
sleeping,
heard it.
Melinda.
Here comes Mom. Here comes Mom.
So is she starting to come in the house now?
I don't know. We'll find out here shortly. Well, I'm not getting up to put the leash outside.
Hi, baby. Look at what I got you.
It is not. She didn't bring her mom nothing. It's dog treats.
Hey, I brought you shit before the weekend.
Well, they didn't last very long.
Okay, well, I'll bring you some.
The pretzels ran out Sunday
There, woman.
or Saturday.
Where did the pretzels go?
Give me that. Fine. Give me that.
Melinda took it.
She goes, I'm going to play catch.
Say, hurry up, Mom. Great day to go for a walk, Mom. Let's go. Okay, here's my rocking horse.
Did you bring it back? Did you bring it back? No.
I don't think so.
You do.
Hi.
It's right here.
What's going on with this?
It went underneath the couch.
Yeah, now you got to
Now
get
I'm
it.
fetching it. Both sides.
And Melinda threw it under the couch.
Uh-oh.
Are you going to get it this time?
How'd that happen, I wonder?
That's
Well,
all
they
you gotta
turn
do.
things around.
So where did you find the heart ones again?
Weimar has them.
Oh, you
Oh,
went in.
actually,
You
I
went.
love
Winco.
that.
Winco.
I was gonna say you went into Weimar.
No, Winco. Weimar was the first place they were found. Oh, that's right.
I know.
What I was doing last.
I
I
know.
went down closer.
I know.
Yum, 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 yum.
Yeah, I haven't got the energy to brush her coat yet.
I'm not like my father.
No. Well, it's okay, Sandra.
Oh, right here.
Yeah, it's right there.
Let's go up front, baby.
It's like the bag's on the vacuum.
Nobody's expecting miracles.
Some more.
That's what I say in case of fire. Don't go out the door. Bust the window.
It's where on the back.
Huh.
That's since you dumped that bag last week.
Come here, Bailey.
I just brush her right here.
No.
It's like I don't go outside. I
Come
get a
here,
brush full. I put it in the bag.
baby.
She's got fur all over the place anyway, right, Sandra?
Yeah, it's time to dump it. It's not picking it up.
Oh, bet Bailey's shedding real bad.
Yeah, there's brush
Yep.
one.
Yeah.
Let me get your belly. Oh, let me get your belly. Oh. Don't you give me attitude.
Yeah, she doesn't like. And then when I hold her tail and brush her back hairs,
God, Bailey, stop moving. You're making a mess.
no kidding.
You little shit. Now I gotta get the vacuum. Come here.
But I found it's easier. I don't have to vacuum 3
I think
times a
about
day if I brush her once in there.
But she
And get
went
away
down
with
to
2.
100 today. It's all right.
Oh, you're not as fluffy.
Nope, she's down to that little thin coat until the neck starts growing out.
Okay. Yuck.
A million.
But just think tomorrow will be a week
Is he worth it?
since
Yep.
you took out the bag.
Is he worth the wait?
did.
I gotta
Absolutely.
use the vacuum, Bailey, for a
I did
second.
2 dust cups of.
Look at you.
Okay, I'll mute it here.
You don't have to mute.
She's gonna run the vacuum.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Oliver. Oliver. Okay, well, nobody's talking in chat today, right now. I hope that everything's going good for Gladys. She said she'd come on when she got back. So, I know her appointment was at noon. Noon her time. So, it's 4 o'clock her time right now. So, God, it's almost 5 o'clock.
I got it.
I just hope it doesn't mean, anything bad.
Oh, nice. Little boy.
Oh my gosh,
You
it's not
want
little
it?
Jen.
Well, you said he's a small cat.
Oh, it's a fat cat. Oh, basically.
He said it's small. He was small. Compared to like Billy.
Yeah. You're just so precious. They gonna do with you, my little boy. Oh, you're just so precious. So sweet.
You said I picked up small things. It was funny to see.
You're carrying him all over the house, and he's as big
Apartment.
as you are. Apartment.
DC's gonna kick Chicago's behind her even on the men's.
Try to bite Chase.
What's the score right now?
Find something else to watch. I was like watching grass grow. Hi, Chaparral. Not. Lone Ranger. Not. Can't watch Lex Make the Deal because that channel is not on.
Do you have TV land?
No.
So, do you want cinnamon sugar pretzels?
No.
You want regular ones?
No.
Yeah, I'll
South
take
Park?
regular.
No way.
Honey mustard. Oh, we don't have those anymore.
Thank God for that
What do you
one.
want? Your
I don't
chips? Your barbecue chips?
Yeah. That'll work.
You want candy? Ah,
Knows it.
chocolate?
I don't know.
I'll just do whatever. All right. I'll be back. Okay. We're
Yeah.
not walking, baby. It's raining. You can go outside for a bit. Okay. We'll leave the door open a bit.
Yeah. You're being so sweet. Yeah, you're being a good boy.
Uh, I'll put my glasses on to read the message.
Okay. Thank you. Getting always used to it. All of our phones do that. Ping, 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 ping. Yeah, thanks. I don't have any napkins.
You know who I heard? I can say.
Did your dad get the mail? You sure? I don't know if anything got delivered. Let me see. Uh, yeah. Well, let's see. Where? Okay. Target and Amazon, right? Those are the only two places, right? No. Well, I have something coming from Missouri Star, but that was a while ago.
I don't have anything ordered.
Huh, I don't know. Missouri Star. I know they sent it. This is okay. Did you get this thing covered for Jen?
I gotta go to the little girl's room. I'll be right back.
Okay. We'll
And
be
I
right.
gotta let Bailey in. Willing to put her out.
Oh, June, thank you very much, June. Yeah, these diamond arts are awesome. They just make me feel so relaxed and
Bailey.
things like that. Okay, I'm looking for something that's not here. Okay, let's go. Okay, it's due on Wednesday. Hmm. Okay, Wednesday. Now check the orders. Monday. Okay, nothing here. So tomorrow. Okay, and not my damn spell check, says Maureen. Has my one watched the new Indiana Jones movie? I saw it. I loved it. I've never seen any of the Indiana Jones movies ever. Ever, never, ever. Hi, Susan. How are you? Are you feeling better? I hope. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. It's really good to see you. I'm happy, happy, happy. Um, okay. Did you live? Tomorrow. Okay. Tomorrow. Okay, that's all coming tomorrow. So, I know. Not a lot going on at Amazon.
Yeah, no one's taking my spot, huh?
Uh-uh.
Yeah, what, Bailey? No, you about knocked me over when you catch me off guard.
Susan says hello. Um, JD Susan.
What?
Yep, she's here. Okay, Jen says hi, Susan. Dave said hi, Susan.
Oh, where'd I set my glasses?
Okay, this is not the right one.
Sat my glasses down on the way to the bathroom. Can't read nothing.
Well, we got to pick it up. You didn't get him any cans, Jake? How many does he have? How many do we have? Not many.
So, one day we're
He'll be fine. If you do half in the morning or whatever and then dry, he'll be fine. Susan says, hi, Jen and Dave. Yes, the light's bothering her eyes. Yes. And Susan's feeling a little bit better. That's good. Yep, Jen said, feel better, Susan. And feel better, Sandra. Feel better to all those that need our prayers to feel better. And our love. Yes, our prayers and our love.
It's called Let This Pass. That's what it is.
And that includes Sandra, even if she is angry. We'll go
Yep,
get
I'm
checked.
ornery, but
Bullheaded.
that's me.
I know.
Hey, you got to witness Melinda actually brushed Bailey and vacuumed. First time since you've been here.
I didn't see, but I heard.
Yeah. Get down. Get down. I don't need you on my lap. You're heavy.
I thought she was going to walk Bailey.
No, it's raining.
Oh. So she left already?
She went to get me some snacks.
Oh, the pretzels, the pretzels.
No, I don't want pretzels. Those pretzels are like $9.
Oh my goodness.
I'd rather have a $5 bag of potato chips.
Maureen says, amen. Yes. Yeah, a bag of pretzels are $9. Yeah, regular, Dave. Regular.
For those see, I like the regular cheapo pretzels because I pick off the salt. I don't eat the salt on the pretzel, but I won't buy an unsalted pretzel.
Um, let's see. Maureen says, amen. Yes. Susan says, that Lori Holt so long is Farm Girl Vintage I am doing. Have you started it already? And Denise says, Sandra, you have earned another Angel's Merit badge today. She sure has, just by sitting there doing nothing, huh? She's up and sitting there doing nothing. Now, would she be up and sitting there doing nothing had I not called?
Yep. I would have been watching TV if not sleeping through it.
There you go. So she's up and about.
It's like, yeah. I would have did no more than I did right now. Except for I might have taken 2 cat naps.
See, and that's why you're you're having a hard time sleeping at night. So
I try not cat napping.
right. But when you're sick, I'm lucky. I don't sleep in the day.
I don't normally sleep during the day, but when you're sick, you do what you have to do.
I don't, not even when I was sick.
Oh, normally I don't.
But then I conk out at night.
But like this
Yesterday,
morning, it was cold and I didn't want to get out of bed.
yesterday I slept a straight 8 hours without even getting up to go to the bathroom or nothing. I straight through.
Yeah. I wish.
But
The day
boy,
I
that
don't
was the
wake up for
bathroom, that's all it
hours has to be the day I died.
Okay. Maureen says, Sandra, that's what I do. Remove the salt because there is plenty of any, I don't know, flavor left.
Yeah. Yep. I pick off all the salt off of all my pretzels. My husband would always say, "Well, buy the unsalted one." No, they don't have that little bit of salt is what gives it its flavor.
Yep.
Just like you can cook potatoes with salt. I don't add salt after the fact because those potatoes taste like gee whiz without that salt. There's something with the salt that makes the chemical reaction make them taste like a potato, I guess.
What potatoes are we talking about?
Any potato. I can take my homemade French fries
Hmm.
and deep fry them. I can try to go without the salt going on them afterwards, but they taste like gee whiz. They don't have the taste of a potato. That little bit of salt in the cooking process or whatever. Like I soak my sweet potatoes in salt water.
I don't put salt on my food. I
When
used
I
to put it
do
on my potatoes, but
sweet potatoes, is like one sweet potato is quite a few fries. So
right.
I'll store it in salt water and have fries a couple days in a row. I won't cook them all at once.
But have you ever tried no salt?
Yeah, it's
I like it. It tastes just like salt.
and
And
I
it's
did sea
better
salt.
for you. No, I don't like sea salt. Ugh. What didn't he get you?
There's
Do we have juice in the refrigerator? What about the other Sunny D?
but
Didn't we get two?
the pretzels, you get them with no salt, and they just don't have any flavor.
I don't like sea salt. I got some crackers one time that had sea salt, and it was gross.
No, my crackers I like the most are rice crackers with sea salt.
No, Jen, I know. Jen, your dad is calling you. Go find out what he wants. And don't yell.
But why not, Mom?
He didn't get her juice,
Mm.
and she needs juice. Because she's anemic and she needs stuff. So, sea salt has less sodium, says Maureen, and she also says steaks and potatoes need salt. When I do my steaks and potatoes, Maureen, I don't put salt. I don't put nothing. I cook now and I don't put nothing on. If they want it, they can add it. But I do. On my baked potato, I have sour cream, butter, sour cream, and chives. Whether they're frozen, not frozen, but fresh chive or in the little bottle thing, I get chives. So that's how I do that. On the steak, I put all my seasoning, but salt is not one of them.
I used saltless seasoned salt.
Yeah, I put seasoned salt.
It's like, is that Mrs. Dash seasoned? I call
No,
it saltless
it's
seasoned salt.
it's another kind. It's not Mrs. Dash. I put seasoned salt, and then I put I don't even know. It's been so long.
And
A
then
little bit of a little bit of garlic salt on it.
I put
Milk.
garlic powder, garlic onion powder. I don't put onion salt or garlic salt because
Mm.
that's salt.
Oh, Maureen says today was the last day of the Monday class until it picks up again in March. Newbies want to
Okay.
get together and do some stuff before the next session resumes. Told him, okay, now I'm in another group. That's good for you though, Maureen. I can't wait for the Senior Citizen Center to open over here. I'm going to be busy.
Well, you gonna
So,
join?
yeah, you betcha. I'm a senior citizen, aren't I?
Well, not everybody has to join. My senior citizen center don't have anything.
Well, I gotta wait till they get done remodeling it and stuff. But don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. It's not gonna take the place of any of this my channel. June says, prayers, Susan, you get better soon. And Susan, thank you, June. Yeah, I hope you not got what Sandra has. Ugh, that would be horrible. But she didn't come on yesterday because she wasn't feeling good. So, but I'm glad to see you might be feeling a tiny bit better. Peter when it doesn't stick to the. So it was good to see Teresa Louise yesterday.
I slept through it. No, I sat in my chair and did nothing.
Did you watch it?
No,
No. Yeah.
no.
It's good
Watching YouTube is the farthest thing from my mind.
to yeah, I know. When one doesn't feel good, one doesn't.
Well, there's just no. I'm not going to go on to watch the chat on the side
Right.
because
I was
that
gonna
distracts
watch.
from the.
What did she make? She made that pressed flour, I think. I was gonna go on to watch Tiffany, but because she was gonna do some sock monkeys, but I don't know. Oh, I tried to go on my YouTube on the computer and I couldn't get on, and I was getting frustrated. So I just finally said, forget it. Well, yeah, but since I had the computer on, I thought I'd try it on the computer where I could see her bigger, but it didn't work out. So she is a body on the channel. What do you mean? She is a body on the channel. And Lori says, More Maureen, are you enjoying it? And June, still hope they go away, Susan. And Denise, Kathy, I wouldn't call Sandra's contribution to your life today doing nothing. She's the one that said it, not me. No, she's been sitting here doing all kinds of stuff. But no, Sandra, I'm doing nothing. You vacuum. You
Yeah, I'm doing nothing.
no, you're not. You vacuumed. You took care of
Yeah.
Bailey.
It's
You got
like
the mail.
I'm doing that stuff. It's
No,
like
she did it, not me. I did not say she's not doing nothing, Denise. Sandra said it herself.
to me it's doing nothing.
But it's not because you've already done a lot.
Being stared at.
Uh-oh. What you want, Bailey?
Those two different colored eyes staring at you. It's like, huh?
That's what I was gonna say. Two cute, different colored eyes. I wonder how well she sees like that.
Well, I have a friend that has two different color eyes. He has a blue and a brown.
Hmm.
And I asked him if he sees in two different colors, and he says no. It's all the same. I
Yeah, there's
have
a
to
picture.
ask.
There's a picture of Max Scherzer, and he has two different colored eyes, and he sees just fine. Okay, Maureen, Lori, I enjoy everything I do. Any blessing I have, I take full advantage of, and I'm glad I can get around and do things. There you go, and getting out of the house and everything, huh, Maureen?
It's like
Well,
I know I'm not gonna make it on until 5 o'clock. My stomach is starting to growl.
we'll get some to eat.
I'm waiting to see if Melinda wants me to heat it up and she eat with me or not. And then I go, well, it's only a little after 3.
Maybe she hasn't eaten yet today. Where's she going? Just the grocery store?
I don't know where she went. Wherever she went, it's been a while.
Yeah,
But it's like
she's been gone a
she gets
while.
out there, she'll find someone to visit with.
Does she know everybody in town?
Well, she delivered the mail, so she knows more people than I do.
That makes sense. Yep. Yep.
She can picture a house in town and she'll go in her memory, she goes through like she's delivering the mail.
Hey, that's a good idea. So and so lives here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Who would have thought? Is that
She
Bailey's
used,
caller?
she used to be able to tell you the kids' names and the places.
But she forgot. Oh,
Just depends if they come out in the summer months when she was delivering or not.
yeah. How long did she have that job?
Over a year.
She ever thought about going back?
No, she has not.
She likes the job she has right now.
No, she hates washing all those toilets.
Well, she should go back to the. Denise says, Maureen, what is it you are teaching folks at the center? That's what I want to do.
How to make a quilt block.
Yeah, that's what I want to do
Yeah.
at the center.
The preparation of making a quilt, the starching, the pressing, the cutting, and the sewing.
And the things you need, your notions. What? There is a lot of work that goes into quilting. Yes. Jen said I didn't know until we started doing the videos. You learned a lot, didn't you?
The one thing is doing it one on one and doing it over a live situation like we have are two different things
Yes.
because we can't see what other people are doing. So when they
Right.
try to explain the situation, it's harder to, because you have to play back what they're saying to you, what you just did or what are going to do. That's why
Well,
you
when
can't
when
show
Tracy
up
asks
all the
you,
block.
when Tracy asks you, certain questions, and you know what she's talking about.
Yeah,
When
because I
you
go back and I relive the assembly of a block together.
whatever, you know what she's talking about.
Yeah. And Tracy's made her foundation paper piecing slice of pie, and I haven't.
Well, gee, I wonder why you haven't. So you'll be back. You'll be back a couple, that you need to make, but it won't take you long to make the. She has an angel for the next one.
That's a fairy. A
Very,
fairy.
very, very. Yeah,
Yeah, I found that fairy.
very flying through the.
Yeah. She's like almost like she's dancing
Yeah, that's. Where'd you find it?
on the internet. Be right back.
Okay. In case you guys want to know what I'm doing the snowman right now. This is a lot of work to do all these because they got all the intricate little spaces for colors. You think you're done and you're not. There's a whole bunch more, but I'm enjoying it. I know he does. And so much fun. I know. Jen, did you feed the guinea pigs? Can you get me, Dawn? Why? Oh, before she eats? Okay. I'll remember that. Yeah. I want my Lily. Okay. Denise says, Sandra, I know you will come back when it's good for you. Rest, no stress. Yes, she will. I'm glad that she's coming on right now. Huh? Yeah, I wish. Maureen, Denise, the newbies that joined my Monday class just didn't want it to end. So they wanted to get together before it resumes in the spring. They asked me if I would join them. I am not the teacher. Oh, okay. Okay. Terry, I'm back. Finished wiring, having soup. Very nice. Denise, rest, not stress, Sandra. What kind of soup you having, Terry? I haven't had soup in a long time. Soup. Yep. It's been a while. But I know. Okay. I didn't think you were. Okay. Okay. My favorite soup is tomato with milk. You can do it with milk or water. It's got to be milk. Maureen, my Tuesday group wants me to be the teacher, but I don't want to. I will help anyone with anything. I can come up with an idea once in a while, but I would feel uncomfortable as the teacher. Why? Why would you feel uncomfortable? Why don't you want to? I think it would be fun. But hey, that's just me.
Hi.
Hey Gladys, you made it.
Yep.
All right. How'd your appointment go?
Went okay.
Everything's fine?
Yeah. Just keep putting in the
I
post-op eye drops another 2 weeks.
You were hoping not to have to do that anymore.
Yeah. Yeah.
So much for that idea, right?
Yeah.
Well, it's good to see ya. Jen says hi, Gladys.
Again.
Yeah, me too. Eyeballs are nothing to mess around with. Denise says, well, Maureen, it sounds like they enjoy your knowledge and appreciate what you have to offer. It's nice to be appreciated.
So don't take your things.
And Melody says, hello, Gladys.
Hi, Melody.
Okay. Hi, Gladys. Now that Gladys is here, I'm going to shut off the bright lights.
Hi, Sandra. You going back to bed?
Yes,
No,
yes.
I'm just going to turn off some of the bright lights.
Okay.
All right, Sandra.
Bye,
Thanks for
ladies.
coming. Good night.
Night.
You take care, okay?
I've been home for half an hour, so
I guess she's gone. I don't know. Denise says, when you can get the younger folks to listen to what you have to say, you are doing something right, Maureen. Yes, I'm just doing my diamond art today because I didn't want to sew and be over here and not be able to talk to. Okay, bye, Sandra. Maureen. There are a bunch of great ladies. They are a bunch of great ladies. As we know, quilters are the nicest people. Yes, yes, yes. That they are. I am so glad that I started quilting in like this. I'm very glad. At first, I was skeptical, but now I'm glad I did it. And I am glad that Gladys has her own channel now. She'll be on Fridays, 2 o'clock her
Susan.
time. Okay, so 2 o'clock Central, which is 12 o'clock my time.
4 o'clock Central.
I mean 4 o'clock. I'm sorry.
2 o'clock your time.
You're right. 4 o'clock Central, 2 o'clock my time. Okay. Get it together, Cassie. Jeez.
I got it scheduled, but I don't know if I could connect it with the schedule. I'll figure out on Friday.
I think it's a good schedule because you only want to be on for an hour. And if you run over, that's fine. But then after you're done, then nobody comes on. Wait, wait. Friday. I was thinking Becca, but she doesn't come on till 5. So in between the 12, my time, this is my time, okay? In between the 12 and the 5, there's nobody on.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's a great time for you to come on. Wait a minute. So anyway, yeah, it's a good schedule. So everybody got that?
Maureen says one of the ladies wanted to Zoom. If I zoomed anywhere, it'd be on this channel.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, Maureen. You're welcome to Zoom anytime. Anytime you guys want to come on, please just let me know. Just don't make it 5 minutes before I'm going to go off. Like Charlotte did, but anytime you guys want to come on, anybody, let me know. More than happy to have you guys up here. I'm enjoying putting a face to the name of whomever. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I like. The face to the name. I mean, some of you I've talked to on Messenger on Facebook, and I know what you look like Carrie. But if you want to come on Zoom, it's really a piece of cake. Susan says, "Hello, Carrie."
Whining
Huh?
for it. Dog's whining.
He missed you. You were gone all day.
I let him out and did his duties and got his treat when he came back in.
Oh, okay. He's just being stubborn.
I don't know.
So Cherry says, "Hey there, Susan." I'm not gonna. Hey there, Sewing Sensations by Shady Susan. Hi,
Oh,
Melody. Says
S
Susan.
by SS.
It's good.
Put it that way.
There you go. That's it. Good one. Good one. Good one. Melody says, "Hello, Shady Susan." See, a lot of people cut it down. That's what I say when I'm on and she's on. That's what I say. "Hello, Shady Susan." That I leave it at that. Susan, does it highlight for you if you just say Shady Susan? Because that's what you were. So does it highlight for you or no? Do we have to do the whole thing? I'm just curious. Because if we have to do the whole thing, then I'll do the whole thing. Maureen says, "Hi, Gladys."
Hi, Marine.
You're not cutting again, are you?
No, I just got home 15 minutes ago. Or, no, 4:45, my time.
Some people like to cut. And it doesn't matter if they just get home, they want to get right to it. Susan, nope. You have to type the whole name. Oh, wow. Okay. Okie dokie, Little Miss Sewing Sensations by Shady Susan. I will remember that. June said hi to Terry. Yep, Sandra came on to keep me
Keep the
company.
company while I was gone, basically. I
Um,
was on for maybe an hour before I left.
she was on. How long was she on, guys? Terry said, "Hi, June. Did you hear from your sister yet?" Oh, yeah, she's by ambulance. How long was Sandra on? Maybe 2 hours? 3 hours? Um, okay, I came on at 10. Oh, no, longer than that. She's been on about 5 hours. Not the whole time, but almost the whole time. So I'd say, yeah, 5 hours. Oh, that went fast. But she wanted to stay awake because she can't go to sleep at night if she's taking naps, right?
Hi,
But
Carrie.
she'll probably go to sleep now.
No, she said she was turning off her light. I thought maybe she was going back to bed.
She may do that too. Well, she was waiting for Melinda because Melinda was buying her pretzels, I think. And then she wanted to know if Melinda wanted to stay for dinner. I mean, I don't know if she can catch what Sandra has, but that's what they want to do, right?
And tomorrow I have another appointment at 1:15, but it's here in town, so I have to go see somebody, see if I can get a colonoscopy.
You want to have one voluntarily?
Well, my mother died from colon cancer.
Oh,
We'll put it that way.
I got it now. Okay. Yeah. Why would you want to do it voluntarily?
Well, Medicare is saying I probably should have it done now.
Have you ever had one?
No,
Yeah, okay.
I was supposed to have one like last year or something. Like health insurance would pay for it, and I'm like, I'll just wait until I turn 65.
Hey, go away. Okay, so
All right, I'll go away.
what? No, this stupid flying, whatever it is. So 1:15 is 11:15 my time, right? Just checking.
Yeah, probably be on for a
Okay, yeah.
little bit and see what they have to say. I'll probably
Well, I
schedule
mean,
it.
I can hear them. If if you're afraid of it because of your mom dying of it, that makes perfect sense to me. They should honor your request, and Medicare should pay.
I just don't want to drink the junk that they, the
Yeah,
drugs that they give you.
tastes like chalk. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Hope I never have to have another one again in my whole life. But better safe than sorry, huh? Did your mom smoke? No, I didn't know she left. I'll wait. I hate this stupid time delay for me. They give different things now. I've heard don't have to drink the chalk. Oh, that's good, Terry. That's good. Yeah, because that was gross. Did not like it. Yuck, yuck. But I understand where she's coming from. I get it. Mm,
They put him back outside. He seemed to want to go again.
I guess he wasn't done, huh?
I guess not.
Did your mom smoke?
No,
No.
nobody in my family smoked.
Wow.
My sister-in-law did, and of course, then her two kids smoked.
Well, especially if she smoked. See, my mom and dad both smoked. Then my brother smoked. Then I smoked. My little brother and my little sister never smoked. Thank you. They never smoked. And then my brother and I took drugs. Well, you heard me. Oh, where'd this go? And but smoking, I'm not saying that because my parents smoked in the house and everything, but I remember my mom, she quit smoking. And then she said, now that I'm not smoking, nobody's going to smoke in the house. And we all looked at her and go, yeah, that's what you think, Mom. We still smoke in the house. She had no right to tell us. But when it was nice out or whatever, I'd go outside and smoke. It didn't bother me to go outside. And then at night, I'd smoke in my room or my bathroom or whatever. But I was very, very glad that she quit when she did. Back in the day, they had a timer. And so every time the timer would go off, she could have a cigarette, right? But she did it. She quit that way. I basically quit cold turkey over here. And yes, I'm very, 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 very glad I don't smoke anymore. I can breathe a lot better, you know. I could do all a lot better, so I'm happy. You
Susan
never
says,
wanted to smoke?
no. My ex dead husband smoked. We'll put it that
Oh,
way.
he did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just made
He
him
was
roll
up.
the window down when he was driving or I was driving. I want that in the car. Blow it out the
Yep.
window.
That's what Jen would do. It didn't matter what the weather was. She had that window down. It was freezing in the car.
Susan says they say secondhand smoke is worse for you.
Yes, it is. It is. Secondhand smoke. This is what they say has killed more people than regular cigarettes. You know, just us smoking. But yeah, secondhand smoke kills. But I'm glad that more and more people quit and they're not smoking. It's better for everybody and everything in the, you know. Is that Maya?
Yeah, I chased her away.
Her
Gather up.
dainty little voice? Well, they missed you when you go away, don't they?
Yeah.
And they love their little mommy. Chase, come listen. Maya's talking.
Now she quit now.
Is she?
I gave up my kitchen area.
I was gonna say, come tell me what she's saying.
I can see her ears.
Oh, is your door open?
No,
No.
you mean outside door? No, my kitchen's connected to the living area.
I heard her again. She's just so precious. She wants her mommy, Gladys.
I don't know what she wants. Who knows? Maybe she wants in the bedroom. I don't know.
Yep.
I
Do
had a
you read
cockroach in there this morning, and I was gonna, well, hit it with my shoe, and it ran away.
a cockroach?
Yes, I have cockroaches.
Oh, gross. I hate those things. You got traps set out for them?
No,
What was it that? Oh, the Get a Roach Motel. They check in, but they don't check out.
tried that.
I've
Doesn't work.
seen I've seen roaches in my where I lived and coming out of the pipes of the underneath the kitchen sink and all that bathroom sink. I'm like, no, 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 no. We're gonna put a stop to that right here, right now.
Well, I could have had them come and spray for cockroaches, but I didn't want to pay $150.
Oh my God, is that what it costs?
Pest, pest exterminator.
Have you ever
When he was here doing the squirrel thing, and he was like saying cockroaches are bad this year.
ugh, have you ever tried bug bombs?
No. Well, yes, I had the raid ones.
Yeah, they're really good.
When
Well,
Gina Core, when my daughters are living here in Brownwood, I'd go over to their house and stay there with the dog and cat.
well, you have to take them with you.
Yeah.
You know, that's what we had to do. They bombed our whole apartment complex. There's 60 apartments, right? So they put a tent over the whole entire place. And we had to leave for a couple days, but they paid for us to be in a motel. And we had to take our animals with us. So, Maureen, my whole family smoked. And she says, never did drugs or weed. Well, that's what now chases me now. That's what I did. I did pot. So I can't really say drugs. I just did heroin. That's all. I wouldn't do the rest of it. I've had people back in the day, they said, hey, let's do this, let's do some of this. No, I refused to do it. Because I saw, like my husband, he did acid. And I saw what it did to him. And I'm all, I'm not going to do that. I'm crazy. But I did do marijuana. That's that. And smoke. I wasn't really into drinking. I didn't drink as a teenager, but I started drinking a little bit when I got around, and I hang out with the guys that I worked with and stuff. We drink, but Heineken, margaritas, things like that. But I love margaritas. Um, one of these days I'm going to make some here at home. So my one vice was smoking. Period. So by your whole family smoking, Maureen, does that mean you did or you didn't? That it was just them, or did you smoke too? Maureen, if you were here in New York, you would never believe it when you go into the city. Oh my God, what you smell is weed. Smoke cigarettes or not. It's all about that. Huh? And Gladys, hi everyone. I'm back from my eye appointment, she says. So you smell more marijuana than you do cigarettes? Because it's illegal, that's why. And that's something else I never ever thought pot would be legalized, ever. But here we are. And you don't really pay that much for it. My niece, that's what my niece said. She goes, it doesn't cost much.
Green says yes.
Yes, okay. I'm thinking about getting some marijuana and see if that won't help me. know my doctor would get mad at
Well, I'm up to 147 subscribers now.
Congratulations. Keep going, Gladys. You go. If you guys have not subscribed to Gladys's channel, she's a confident quilter, which is right here above Maureen. Please go over there and subscribe to her. Okay. Run, don't walk.
And
I
go to
will
my
be going-
Facebook page. You can post things on there too.
Okay, go to her Facebook page. I'll be on there with her on Friday. So everybody go subscribe. Go, go, go. Show her some loving. It's a scary thing when you're new, trying to do, you know.
Okay, Maureen. I'll look for you on Friday night.
Yeah. It'll be
Friday
4
afternoon,
o'clock.
4 o'clock Central Time.
Right. So, um,
Wine. I put it back in his crate.
he didn't like it in there, does he?
Yeah, he better be out pestering me.
Mm. He'll eventually curl up and go to sleep.
Well, he's been in
So-
his crate all day, so
And we only need, let me think. 22 more subscribers and we're at 600. So we're almost there.
Maureen says I'm subscribed. I missed last Friday, but live, but I watched the replay.
Okay, Maureen, no problem. Not a problem. Yes, we need to get Gladys's channel up there.
Can you hear Gordo whining?
I hear Gordo.
Susan says 21 more.
21 more? Oh, okay, I'm sorry, Susan. Okay, 21 more subscribers and we're at 600. And that'll be time for another
Here
giveaway.
we're at 579.
Okay, 579. 21 more. Awesome. Thank you, Susan. Susan's right on my butt. I think she's at 565. Which is good. If you guys have not been over to Susan's channel, please go subscribe to Sewing Sensations by Shady Susan. She has an awesome channel. She does actually sew.
Shush, you keep quiet too. I'm surrounded now.
He's just in a mood. Yeah, she does sew. She teaches paper piecing and how to, she does a lot. She knits, she sews, she
Go away.
wait, she knits, she sews,
Go away.
she
Me too.
you know
Go away. Me
makes
too.
beautiful quilts.
Go.
She
Who are you talking
does
about?
a variety of stuff. That'll she does a variety of stuff. Please go check out her channel. Okay,
Who's that talking
Susan.
Oh.
Shady Susan.
about?
So you will not be disappointed. Okay. She does a lot. Her channel's great. I love it. Grace, what's wrong with you now? Huh, what's up with the animals all of a sudden?
This is they're collecting for a great giveaway when we reach 600.
Susan will. Okay, you guys, let's go. Susan does good. I mean, good giveaways. I'm not exaggerating. She does awesome giveaways. But you got to go over there and subscribe, and you have to watch her to be in her giveaways. See what she gave away last time? Scissors, really nice scissors. But please go over there and subscribe, please, for both of them, Shady Susan and Gladys. We're all basically trying to build up our channels.
I'll put a link in
And
there.
okay, thank you, Gladys. Thank you. There's Susan's channel, you guys. Run, 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 and subscribe for those of you that have not subscribed. She's on Friday nights at
Thursday.
I'm sorry, I got Friday on the brain. Thursday, sorry, Susan. Thursday nights at 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock your time. 8 o'clock.
my time.
Okay, yeah, 8 o'clock Eastern. So that would be her, and then that's 5 o'clock my time and 6 o'clock.
Susan says I really like my Guggenheim scissors.
Yeah, she's got some cool looking pairs of scissors. I won the scissors from Susan, the best I've ever had.
Hi, Don.
I told you. Oh, congratulations, Donna. You like them, huh? Yep. Susan's not, she's really, well, you guys have to go over there and see her. I don't want to give away too much. You guys need to go watch and see what she's like. You won't be disappointed. Donna says, thanks, Susan. Oh, that is right, Donna, says Susan. Yep. Susan has a pair of those, well, a couple of those that she gave away, and she was showing it to me, and I'm going, wow, those are nice. And she was, see what you missed by not being here? Yes, I missed the day. I'm sorry. But they're very nice scissors. So go over there and subscribe and watch her, and you may be the next winner. She does just does random stuff too. It's not for anything special, it's just random. Oh, I think I'll give this away today. So you never know what she's gonna do. And Gladys is just starting out, so we need to show her our love and support. She's, trying to do her channel. But okay, guys, we need to do what we can do for these people. And then they'll pass me up. Hi, Christy. Welcome. I got some of those scissors. The tip isn't sharp on the pair I got. Donna, yes, check Susan out. Absolutely. The top of it's not sharp? What happened? I wonder what happened. Did you hear that, Susan? Sounds kind of, I don't know. Oops, up here, not there. Don't think I have any more. Why? Um, Susan, did you get them from me, Christy? Christy, I thought maybe they weren't adjusted right or something. The other part is very sharp. I don't know. I didn't get any.
Donna says I need scissors to drop mine all the time on my foot or get stuck in the hardwood floor. Whoops.
Oh,
I mean, I started for your channel. I would never get where I got started, Kathy.
that's sweet, Maureen. Thank you.
Christy, no, Susan. I actually had mine before you got yours.
Wow. I know that I don't know who the scissors are, but I know they're very nice. That's the Guggenheim ones that she was talking about. I don't know.
And Susan says you should contact them. They will make it right.
No, you want sharp scissors, right? Okay, there's no more there. You know, especially at the price of those, at the price of those, you need to, well, they need to, and you need to call and let them know what's happening, or email, or however they handle it, and let them know that your scissors aren't sharp, you know. And who knows? They may give you another pair. You never know. Somebody's outside here playing with their car alarm. I hate those things.
And Christy says, yes, I should probably do that instead of complaining.
Yep. That would work, I believe. Well, you're not complaining, Christy. You're just stating that they didn't work. They're not sharp. That's all. You're not complaining. I wouldn't call it that. I'm just saying. So much detail in this little snowman. Need to double check before I put these colors away. And I found one. I always have to go back and make sure because I always find something that I missed. But that's okay. Here I need a B. I'll be that I missed. Star. Sandra says, Christy, they shouldn't have been sent out, but there can be errors, I guess. Yeah, like anything else, you never know, right? So, I don't think they test every single pair of scissors they send out. I could be wrong, but I don't think they do. Um, Denise, Rocking Around the Christmas Tree by Brenda Lee has knocked Mariah Carey's All I Want for Christmas Is You, and Brenda is alive to see it. Go, Brenda! I love Rocking Around the Christmas Tree. She's the original. She's the first one to sing it. Rocking around. Okay. Had to stretch my back for a minute. Christy, I was just going to take them to my scissor sharpener guy and see if he can adjust them because, like I said, they are super sharp right up to the tip. Okay. That's a good idea. But you shouldn't have to go through all that hassle, you know. Okay, 2 T's. I need 2 of these. 1, 2. I'm not going to dump out the whole bag of them. 2. Another one. Batting. Susan, yes, that should work also. That Christy. I've got things that didn't, you know, go for me either. So I get it. Okay, let's see here. Now I gotta get some more of the wax. It does go a long time, but boy, it's picking everything up really nice. Okay, okay, okay. Come on. I got that song on my mind now, singing it, rocking around the Christmas tree. Mm, one at a time, not three at a time over here, okay? Um, okay. Is that all? Okay, I see two of them that I missed. Darn it. Okay, Christy, Denise, I just
Reread.
reread what you wrote. Is Brenda Lee still alive? Yeah, that's what she says. And Susan says, oh my gosh, I just got scared. I thought my sewing machine quit working. I guess if the plug comes loose, it won't work. Thank goodness that's all it was. Oh, whoa, Susan, I'd have been panicking too, for sure.
I get to see her sitting there.
I know. Picture her doing that. I can totally picture her doing that. Well, I'm glad it wasn't on your live. Where'd I put it?
Laurie said she fell asleep. Sorry.
Oh, it's all right. You had a busy weekend. No worries. I mean, I'm glad that you came up here and said what happened, but no worries, okay? I know there was another one. Oh, yeah. LOL at Susan, and Susan says, I was getting ready to sew and nothing was happening. Then I turned off the TV while trying to figure it out. Who knows how it came unplugged, right, Susan? Okay, how's that? Looking good? Yep. Okay, here's my snowman. That way and that way. So I think 4 today is good enough. I'm gonna leave it at that for right now. because I have to put the chain and all that stuff on it. So where is the what? Where'd all this come from? I think they pop out of the thing when I'm trying to get it, and I don't see it. There's a bunch of at least I know the colors. That's a good thing. Okay, for the chain. I figured it out, and that's the important thing, said Susan. Absolutely. And she says, oh, wow, finally getting that second side done. That is great. Thank you, Susan. Thank you. Yeah. And Lori, those are so cute. I got my new Diamond Art Friday. They start next year. Yeah, they are cute. They're for the tree. So as I do them, they hang them for me. So they don't go back in the bag. Say, hey, wait a minute, I don't see enough of the, they're behind it. You one, two, one, two, three, one more. And two more chains I think I need. One. Another one, come on. Not the clasp, the chain, the chain. Okay, goodbye, Beverly. You have a great evening. Thanks for coming. Okay. We'll see you later.
All right, Beverly.
Okay. Be right back. Have to get snacks for the family. Okay, Susan. And Denise says, Christy, yes, Brenda Lee is 68. Just saw her story on the news. And Christy, I guess she started her career young. And Beverly, bye everyone. Take care. And Maureen, one of my favorite Christmas songs is Under the Tree by Kelly Clarkson. Sandra said, bye, Beverly. And Denise, Christy, they said she was 13 years old when she recorded the song. And Maureen, good night, Beverly. Have a great night. Wow, 14. That is young. This is a smart way to do it. Go like this. And bring it through. Yeah. One. Two. Coming through here. Lori says, I found an old quilt in a hope chest made by my friend's mom is about 50 years old. Dresden's and Starblock all hand sewn. Beautiful. Oh man. Lori, can you put a picture of it up on the Facebook? Christy Stewart, correction, she is 78. I thought she was in her 70s. Two. No, I didn't do the reindeer yet. Rockin' Horse. Speaking of rocking around the Christmas tree, where does he hang up at? Oh, right here. I couldn't find the. And I'll hand these to Dave the next time he comes out. And the last one is my truck. Okay, Lori says, don't take any. I packed up. Maureen, Lori, lucky girl. And Lori, I will when I go back. We had a time limit to complete things. Oh, okay. For a second, I thought I covered all the holes on this, and that's not what I wanted. Okay. So here's 4 of them. Let me show you guys this way. My car with the Christmas tree.
That's a truck, not a car.
I'm sorry, my truck, sorry. My rocking horse. Goes both ways. My candy cane. Candy cane. And the snowman I just finished. So those are the 4. I already got a couple of them hanging on the tree, which means I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 5 left. I'm getting there. I just don't. Do I have 5 of those things? Let me see. I don't even know. It doesn't look like I have enough chains to go around. Sure, I got 5 of them. 1, 2, 3. 5. 1, 3, 4. I don't have enough chains. Only got 4. Oh, it's right there. Okay, I got it. All right, I got enough. Okay, so I'm going to put these together in here with nothing else. Okay, then things. Okay, they're gonna be like this so that nothing happens to it, right? All right. Lori, hoping to finish the binding on my quilt tomorrow, hand sewing to the back. Very nice, Lori. Very nice. I don't like this wax that comes with the diamond art. I like this wax way better. I'm just saying. Sometimes the glue still sticks to you. Okay. How much more do you have to do, Lori, before you're done? Or have you started it at all yet? Okay, I need to go to the restroom, so let me get Dave. Where'd my face go? There we go. I'm gonna want these back after Christmas is over. Because I know how he throws stuff around. So definitely after Christmas is over. Binding is sewn on the front. I just need to flip and start the back. Final frontier. Star Trek. LOL. Yes. I've never, well, I can't say I never. I did one quilt. I hand sewed the binding, but it was not a big quilt. It was a little one. So he's not answering text. Dave. Dave. Christy, I enjoy hand sewing the binding. A lot of people do. I'm not one that does, so I don't like to do that. But there is an awful lot of people that do like it. Dave. I'm gonna call him. The best part of quilting, the hand sewing of the binding. Oh, you like that part, Sandra? That's your fave? But I hate sewing on buttons, Christy says. How about zippers? Dave, I gotta go. Oh, it's cold. Gladys, are you there?
Gladys, are you there?
Gladys.
Gladys.
Okay, I'll be right back, you guys, all right? I really gotta go. I shall return, I promise. Don't go away. Oh, Gladys is there. You hate doing the buttons, but you're sewing on buttons. Well, it's something we have to do, though. We have to sew on the buttons. I'll be right back, okay, Gladys?
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Zippers and jeans and coats. No way, not fun. Sandra said, okay, Kat. Thank you, Sandra. She's not there with me, Kat. She was there till time.
I think I had to put soup away. Let's see. Cushy.
Back, Gladys.
You're back.
Hi, Dave.
How are you doing on that Cheez-Its?
Okay. Okay, wait. Before you disappear, can you hang these on the tree?
No, Danny will do it later.
No, she
I'm not
won't.
doing it right now.
She won't do it. I want them hung up before something happens, like right now. Just go put them on the tree. Hand me my.
You what?
A lot of work went into that. Thank you. Okay, what kind of soup, Susan? I'm lost on this. Finally back. Had to put soup away. Okay, Susan. Well, welcome back. Yeah, Shady Susan. I'm sorry. Sorry. Sewing Sensations by Shady Susan. My bad. Sewing Sensations by Shady Susan. I actually like that. I think that's a really good. I really like it. And Susan says turkey noodle soup, and it was very good. Had to use the last of the turkey out of the freezer. Oh, is that okay? I was gonna say I never heard of turkey noodle soup. Okay,
Well, you use turkey instead of chicken.
right. No, Dave. Sewing Sensation by Shady Susan. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds real good.
Might be healthier than chicken. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Well, isn't chicken healthy?
Yeah, it might be. I don't know.
I'm thinking it is, but I could be wrong. What do I know?
I always get the canned chicken noodle soup and eat that instead.
That's what I get. Campbell's.
I use it
Yummy,
for
yum.
breast. It's 99% fat free.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now that I went to the restroom, I can drink some Coke. Got a Kit Kat here. Finisher. Dave folds my wheelchair in half, right? And he puts it in the hallway here by the refrigerator. So every time I see the wheels, I think it's Chase. Peeking around the corner of the refrigerator looking at me. What are you doing over there, Gladys?
I'm watching Donna's channel. And made by Ying by Donna.
Yeah. So that's who I hear. You have to turn it down a little bit, okay? I can
I'll
still
turn
hear
it down as much as good.
Hmm?
I got it set on 14%.
Okay.
If I go down lower, go down any lower, I won't be able to hear.
I can't make out what she's saying, so that's good.
I turned it down.
Thank you.
Don't want no strikes on your channel.
No. I'm just saying, I can't make out what she's saying. I can hear her, but not
It's her,
not hear her.
her, Becca, and members of Longer Culture, Stephanie Harris
yeah.
on there.
They're all on there. What are they doing?
The Jet Kits, I think.
Mm. Yeah, that's right. I don't hear Becca.
She's sewing.
Oh well. So here I am on December 4th, and I still don't really have a plan for December. What to make or anything like that. I could work on my ornaments, but our tree's getting kind of crowded. There's a lot on there. And Dave still has to put the lights on tomorrow when they get here, the colored lights. I don't know why. I don't like white lights and I don't like blue lights or purple lights. Gotta be colored on a tree. No, we used to put white lights outside. He needs to do that too because I think it's prettier when the lights outside to look out the sliding glass door and see these beautiful lights on.
Well, when you're younger, you always put tinsel on a tree. They don't do that anymore.
No, no, I used to, and then it just became such a big mess, right? But on a real tree, I'll do it because you can just toss that outside.
I don't think you can buy tinsel anymore.
Really, they don't make it?
I don't think so.
When did they stop?
I don't know.
I'm looking at all these pictures that people put up, and they all have tinsel on their trees. My brother, because my mom would say, "Get over here and help." My brother, my older brother, help put the tinsel on the tree. So he'd grab a handful of it, just throw it on the tree. And so my mom said, "Oh, you think you're funny, huh? You're gonna do it one by one."
It says in the United States Food and Drug it's illegal.
It's
Food and Drug
illegal.
Food and Drug Administration concluded in 1971 that lead tinsel caused unnecessary risk to children and convinced manufacturers and importers to voluntarily stop producing or importing lead tinsel after January 1972.
I haven't seen tinsel in the last 5 to 7 years. Hmm. Now they put garland around the tree. Well, no, I mean Dave and Jen said we put garland around. We don't put garland around the tree. What are you guys talking about? I don't put garland around the tree. No, yeah, we do. Da, da, da. No, we don't.
So there you have it.
Thank you. No more tinsel in the US of A. Who knows, maybe somewhere else, but not here. Yeah, I didn't even think about not seeing it around because I don't use it anymore, but you know, hmm, who would have thought, right?
Yeah, dangerous to children at that back then.
Dangerous to children, then I don't want it. In the, don't want it. That's fine. Everywhere I look, I see these little diamonds. Mm. Mm. Okay. No more. Good. Good, good. Christy, tinsel used to stick to the tree, even if we could buy it, and the TVs aren't the same. Yep. Hmm.
Stick to the TV.
Oh, I'm sorry. Stick to the TV. Okay. Yep, that's true. I mean, all I know is they used to be all over the floor and everything. I'm still getting some of them when we take out decorations and stuff, or maybe that's from the garland. I don't know, but all over the carpet. Could be the garland. Yeah, now that I think about it, definitely could be the garland. It's the same color as the tinsel, right? I mean, geez, yeah, probably is. I'm surprised they were able to hang garland by the curio cabinet here because of all my stuff on the ground. Yeah, it's too funny. Well, I'll tell you guys what, next week we'll continue on the Barcello. I've got everything cut out, ready to sew together, put the strips together, so it'll give you guys an extra week to get that done because there was a lot. And something about, I don't know, it says something about having to do subcut even more than what we've already subcut and all that, but I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. You can just sew them together how they are. It's kind of like the trip around the world um, aspect also, where you cut the when you're going to go to the next, like you're at the top and then you want to go down one, so you're going to cut that one to match up at the top like that. But I'll be showing you guys all that when I do it. Maureen, when they got rid of the original tinsel, they came out with that plastic E1 that did stick to the TV with the static. I don't think mine ever stuck to the TV. Well, maybe it did, and I just don't remember it. But I have not used tinsel in, I don't know, maybe 20 years, 30 years. It kind of, the reason why I stopped is because it kind of hid the decorations and the lights. Sure, the lights were pretty, hitting them and everything, but I'm going, you can't see the ornaments and, you know, things that we've done and the lights and everything on the trees. I'm not going to do it anymore. So I just stopped. This tree here has never had tinsel on it, and my sister had it before I did. And she had it, she said, for like 35 years. So she quit that a long time ago. She's got a white tree, a beautiful white tree, and then she puts purple, yeah, purple ornaments on it. I just have just different kinds of ornaments on mine. Hers is all fancy. And the Christmas presents under the tree. Christy, oh yeah, the plastic stuff like they put in Easter baskets. Oh yeah, yeah. My phone's gonna go dead, so I have to say good night to all
Love you.
you,
Thanks,
nice
ladies.
ladies.
Have a
Oh,
great night.
I'm sorry. What to all? What
To all of you.
Oh, all of you nice ladies, have a good night. Okay. You too, Maureen. Thank you so much for coming, and thank you for interacting in chat. Have a great night.
Good night, Noreen.
Don't want your phone to die on you. Yeah, the stuff in the Easter baskets. Mm-hmm. Glad I don't have to do those anymore. Although, you know what? At first I bought the Easter baskets, and then I thought to myself, I said, self, I can do that. I don't need to buy Easter baskets. I can make my own. And I did for Jen. I would get those Easter eggs, and I'd put jelly beans or Hot Wheels or the little things into the Easter eggs. And a stuffed animal and a Barbie, things like that. I did my own. With Michael, he always got store bought because I wasn't creative back then. I was too busy working. I was, okay, take your store bought here, you know. He was happy with it. But yeah. This Christmas, I'm done Christmas shopping. There's quite a few gifts under the tree. I have not seen yet where Dave has bought that coat that he wants, or whatever you call it. But I really don't buy for Dave anymore, simply because he doesn't buy for me. So I buy for Jen and myself. So I remember one Christmas, I couldn't do Christmas. And I said, wow, I can't afford anything this year. I mean, nothing. And Jen says, well, she took all her money that she had saved up, like about $800, right? And she did Christmas for us, for all of us. She spent a lot of money. There was like about 25 gifts under the tree. And I did not pay for one single one. And I thought that was pretty sweet of her. Because I'm telling you, my son would never have done that. Ever, never. There's going to be some presents for Chase, like this one. Aren't those cute? Miniature soccer balls in various colors. I think they're cute. I saw them at the pet shop a while ago and got them. Oh yeah, remember the game I showed you guys how it came and all that stuff? Well, Dave took it down to GameStop and the guy didn't have one. And so we wanted, to order one from where we order them and send it to the house. So the dude was on the phone for over an hour and got nowhere. So I just said, just leave it like it is. If that's all, that's all we can do. That's all we can do. So she's not getting a new one, but she's okay with it. I can't believe they didn't have any in there. Come on. It's GameStop, for crying out loud. So I got to start working on that ugly sweater thing. It doesn't look really too hard with the template. It looks kind of easy, actually. Let's try it and see. Can't hurt to try it, right? So what do you all want for Christmas? Anything exciting? Come on now, don't be shy. Come on, come on. Nobody's saying anything? Oh, come on, guys. Lori, I'm only buying for my niece this year, plus her birthday is January 1st. Oh, she was born on New Year's Day? Really? Cool. I need a new pair of PJs. That's what I need. But I know that I'll get more. New pair of PJs and slippers. That's what I need. And that's really all I need. I don't need a whole lot. I'm okay. Lori, I can't get what I want, so I will be happy with what I have bought myself over the last few weeks. Bah humbug. Well, Lori, what do you want? Why can't you get it? See, I already got my new sewing machine, and I got all the stuff that I really need, so I'm good to go. Denise says, don't need presents at my age. I need help with things my bones are too old and tired to do. I hear you, Denise. I already have everything I want, but thinking about getting the extension for my long arm. There you go. See, what do you want for Christmas, Gladys?
Lots of things, but probably won't get them.
Well, such as?
I'd like to have a different table to put so it's flush with my machine, sewing machine. It's not
Oh,
gonna
you mean
happen.
you can sew and it can be longer, you mean? Like the Sew Steady table right here?
No, I have a so steady table. I want one where it's flush with the table, regular table.
Oh, okay. Flush with the regular table.
So I'm not
Well,
sitting up so high.
you may get one. Yeah, this table I'm working on right here, the leg's about ready to fall off. Okay, let me see. Susan says, I was ironing, that is why it took me so long. Oh, it's okay. No worries, Susan. Christy says, I would like a cordless iron. One of those Panasonic things.
Like the one I have.
Lori, hubby is getting a new used van. Not much money left to celebrate with. I'll just wrap up my new diamond art and that's it. There you go, Lori. And Melody, my youngest daughter's birthday is Christmas Eve. Wow. My grandson's is Christmas Day. Caden was born on Christmas. But he doesn't know anything about it. He's handicapped. So I wouldn't want to be born that close to Christmas. I just wouldn't want to be. Lori, I need a job. LOL. Don't you think you do enough around the house? I am a collector of unicorns. I would love to have some unicorns. Stuffed animals, fabric, whatever. Unicorns. I love unicorns. So that would be nice. And I think I've seen some really pretty unicorn fabric.
Lori says, okay, I need a job that pays me.
Oh, there you go. Okay. Now you're making sense, Laurie. Okay. Gotcha. Gosh, I haven't worked since 1998. Can you believe that? And there are days that I miss working. I really do. But then I think of the getting up, getting ready, I used to have to get up at 3:30 in the morning, go to work. I wasn't crazy, Jen. I had to have a job. I first my first wait, okay, Jack in the Box was 3:30 in the morning, and then I drove 56 miles to get there. One way. Okay. I drove 112 miles a day. And then my second job was over at Builders Emporium, was like Home Depot. And that was like right by where I lived. I could take the bus there, get there. And I didn't have to get up until 7 for that. So I watched Little House on the Prairie, all but the last 10 minutes. And then I would go into work. Lori says, been 3 years since I had a real job. I'll be liking for new clients. Might take a course on income taxes. At the school or
Mine said chat was disconnected. Please wait. I'm trying to connect you. And then a minute later it says successfully connected.
well, mine says exact excellent connection. Yeah, who?
I don't know why I was doing that.
I'll look at him pretty soon. So so yeah, that's and I'm always in the mood for Christmas fabric. I love Christmas fabric. Way a lot. So that's good for me. Because I mean, I've got rulers, I've got my cutting mats, I've got, everything I need. So I really don't need hardly anything. Except, everybody when you're collecting something, you try to get what you can of what you're collecting, right? Denise, mine did that twice today. The power that they're letting us know who is in control. Are you guys having bad storms or what's going on? I don't know why it would do that.
I know I'm not having any bad storms at my house, so I don't know why it was doing that. That was weird.
Who knows, right? Usually it's the bad storms that cause things like that to happen. So poor Denise or Melody was in the hospital on Christmas Day. Denise, what city did you drive to work in at Jack in the Box? Costa Mesa, California. By Newport Beach. Fountain Valley, Huntington Beach. It was all right there. Lori, no snow here, but my buddy had almost 2 feet. Wow. Yeah, I drove from Moreno Valley to Costa Mesa, and I worked 6 days over there. I had two restaurants. My main one, I worked 5 in the morning till 2 in the afternoon, and then I went from 2 in the afternoon to the one in Newport Beach, which was always busy year round. I couldn't understand it. More in the summer, but it was busy year round. And I worked there 2 to 8. And then Wednesday was my day off, and I always had to come back to Newport Beach and work over there for them. But I was bringing home good paychecks. I bring home like 2,000 take home. So, and then finally I couldn't do it anymore. Lori spent an hour shoveling a
route for her dog to get out of the house.
oh no, a Great Dane the size of a small pony or couch. You know those Great Danes, they're so cool. Denise, were you a manager that you drove? I was an assistant manager, yes. Yes, I was. And I worked in Lake Elsinore, which was probably 20 miles from my house. There I was a manager. I was a manager at a Noggles. And I found that being a manager is too much stress. So, and it really was. It was a lot of stress. But I had one of those Honda CRXs, you know, those little tiny Honda sports cars. So it went and went and went and went and went. I put over 300,000 miles on that car and never had a problem. Never, ever had a problem with it until I had like 326,000 miles or something like that. And then I, everything started happening. So I got rid of it and got another one. Not another Honda. They didn't have them anymore, but I wish I could have. But this one was brand spanking new. I drove it off the lot with 2 miles on it. So from beginning to end, that was my car. And I would fill it up after about 500 miles. I looked down at the thing and, oh, better get some more gas. $7 to fill it up. $7 to fill up the whole tank and go 500 miles. But now, kind of wish I still had it. I miss it. But yeah, so yeah, I made good money. It was worth it. And then I finally moved back. I moved there. I moved across the street from Jack in the Box. So I was right there. But I had driven it 12 miles probably for 2 years before I moved across the street. So what a difference. Ooh, I don't have to get up at 3:30. I can get up at 4:45. And then at one point I was working before I started over at Newport, I was working the 5 to 2, and then Taco Bell across the street right there. The manager wanted me and made me his assistant. And so I worked the 4 to midnight. And because we closed at midnight. And so I did that for, gosh, maybe 3 years. And then that was too much for me after that because I'm working 5 in the morning till midnight, right?
Yeah, thank you, Susan.
It would take you a mortgage to fill the tank now. I know. Bless you, Susan. Yes, bless you, bless. Um. So yeah, I mean, then I worked at Builders Emporium. No more Jack in the Box. I actually sued Jack in the Box and won. So I worked at Builders Emporium from 8 in the morning till 4:30 in the afternoon. And then they wanted me to come in and stock. So it was actually back to my old schedule, right? 5 to 2. Well, yeah, I can do that. So I did that for a long, long time. And then they put me back at the 8 to 4. And then we got notice that they were shutting their doors because Home Depot, they couldn't compete with Home Depot because Builders was just a small place compared to there. So we started selling all the stuff that we had, and before it closed, and I was there all the way to the very end. So and then and then I went to work at Montgomery Wards, answering phones and calling people and reminding them that our guys would be there in the window and all that kind of stuff. I did that. That was kind of boring. I didn't like that very well. And I worked at Joann's. Worked there for a long time. And Joann's didn't pay very good though. And they only gave you 10% off of 10% discount. And well, that just barely pays for the taxes when you buy something, right? But I did enjoy working there. It was very, very rewarding and very fulfilling. I liked it. So, and that was right across the street from my house. Whole 5-minute walk over there. So those were my jobs. And sometimes I wish, not really the fast foods, but back into like Joann's or something like that. Susan, I have to go get ready for bed. Chat later. Okay, Susan, you take care of yourself, okay? Thanks for coming.
Night, Susan.
Good night. As they say, night, night, sleepy tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. I'm always say that. I don't know why. Why they're doing the bed bug thing. Okay, they're saying goodnight to Susan. I don't want to start another project right now. I think, time is it? Yeah. Getting kind of late. Did you eat already your supper, Gladys?
Not yet. Just to get one more eye drop to put in. Just to do that at 6.
What time do you do that? What time do you put your eye drops in?
I have a schedule for 6:30 and 6:35. I did the one at 6:30, but I haven't done the other one yet.
You gotta do both eyes?
Yeah.
Okay. One in each eye. One each eyeball. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it a night. Does anybody have anything they'd like to ask us? I don't know. Gladys, what time is your thing tomorrow? I forgot.
1:15.
Okay, so that's 11:15 my time. Okay. Tomorrow's craft day. I don't know what.
China store as an agency for place at 2 construction companies, chickens, secure and vaccine line worker.
Vaccination. I like the children's sector.
Well, they got a light in my right eye today, so it's kind of.
I'm surprised you can see anything.
Huh?
I'm surprised you can see anything. you know?
Night,
Really.
Sandra. I thought you went to bed.
Oh yeah, good night, Sandra. You feel better. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? No,
All right.
nobody has any questions or anything like that? Lori says, LOL, Gladys.
Yeah. Well,
All right, let me get my stuff here to turn off the
I'm
computer.
gonna go.
All right, Gladys, we'll see you tomorrow.
All right.
sometime.
Good night.
Good night. Have a good night.
I'm gonna go over to Rita's at 7:30.
Oh, well, that'll be fun. Are you going to go on the panel or just chat?
Not just on the chat.
Okay, have fun. Okay, see y'all tomorrow. As Lori says, have a great night, everybody. Thank you so much for coming. Love to all, and we'll see you tomorrow, okay? Bye-bye.